Okay, we're live. Welcome everyone. How you guys doing? Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. So, we got Taco Pirate Day coming out today. It's not out yet, but it should be out momentarily. So if you're watching the VOD and you don't really care about the chit chat at the beginning, skip forward, I guess. Maybe someone will timestamp in the comments. Maybe they won't. Just scroll forward a little bit. Hey, there's the music. My internet just turned off for like 10 seconds, so if there's any connection issues throughout the stream, that's what's happening. It wasn't just because I was streaming. Well, it happened right as I started streaming. Luckily, I didn't go live yet, so that was that. I tweeted from my phone connection there, but came right back, so maybe just a little blip, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. My internet's usually super stable. I don't know what that was about. But, yeah. We're live. Talk Pirate Day soon. There's actually some decent items coming up today. I'm pretty sure from what I read on Twitter, so let's go over those really quick before we get into this. So let's head on over to Alina's Twitter. There looks like there's actually some cool stuff coming out today. She doesn't follow me anymore. She only follows staff now. Just artists and stuff. Oh, but Josh Strife is on there. Anyway. So there was... These are apparently coming out today in the chest. So I don't know. We'll have to wait to actually see these items in game because it's like the lowest resolution they can possibly be on. No, but that's pretty bad quality on Twitter to actually see them in game. Before you make up your mind on that. Like, I know this one looked better by itself. The way Twitter works is the compression. The more items you put into an image, the more compressed it will be. If you want a good quality image, you need to like just do like one character on Twitter, or else the compression just ruins it. There are Star Swords that are coming out today. I think these are today. So that's pretty sick. They sell the 10k chest, bro. That's infinite money glitch. Yeah, they probably do make a lot of money. There's a new AQ2D post. Oh, is there? Yeah, we can go over that too. Thanks, Zep or Zeep. Yeah, we'll definitely Sup Turtle. Yeah, a lot of viewers I recognize. Snuff in there. So Festive. Nox. How you guys all doing? Enjoying Friday? Gear 5. Oh yeah, Luffy. There's gonna be some Luffy items today, but they're not in the chest. They're farmable. Like, all the good stuff they're adding today is not paid. Like, it's all free stuff, so... Good. No money coming out of my account, I guess. These swords actually don't look too bad. These, the Moglin ones look very cursed. They look like frowning Moglins. Tell me that doesn't look like a frown. You got the eyes, the nose, and then they're sad. But some of these look good. Like, these ones look pretty decent. They're kind of epic duel themed, but it's not a bad thing. So yeah, this is coming out today, apparently. It says it's coming out with the Ladia Celestial Quest, Water Dragon Salvation, and Water Dragon Salvation boss farming update tonight. So the Luffy, this is the female version. What's here? Is that like a scar? Does Luffy has a scar there? I haven't watched a lot of One Piece. I almost called it One Punch Man. All right, this one looks sick. I actually don't know if this is from One Piece. It might be. There's two different versions of that as well. So you got a Zard male, but not a Zard female. The female one just has the coat. and also a different template. If you look at the cleavage is different on both of them, right? Like, what's going on there? I actually prefer the top one. I don't. AE artists confuse me sometimes with what they do and why they do it. This is apparently coming out. I'm sure that's from One Piece as well. Oh, Bulldog. How to upgrade. Click the upgrade button on the game menu on website and purchase any membership. Wow! Thanks for the guide. Chad, did you know you can become a channel member? All you have to do is scroll down below the video. It says join. Click the button and you can be a channel member. There's my guide. All right. Yeah. So. Oh, are they adding more Dragon Road gear? Actually, cool. Sometimes they don't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I think these are coming out tonight. I don't know. Maybe they'll wait till the actual like end of the month to do that. Apparently, we're getting a new rare set of gear as well. Not rare as in, well, it might be rare. Why did this artist call himself rare when he's making AQ art? Like, come on, man. He could have picked anything else. Rare the artist is going to be making some gear. It's going to be coming out on my birthday. Look at that. What a great birthday gift for me. Amazing. Has this set released yet? This one? Because I would have it if it did, and I kind of want this armor. This release? No one in chat know? How do the upholder badges work if you already have a mem? If you have a mem and it lasts till the end of October, you get upholder. Or if you purchase membership in any time in the month of October. So if you do either of those things, if you meet either of those requirements, you will get membership. So if your membership like expires on the 23rd of October or something, you won't get upholder. You have to buy another month of membership. What extension are you using for the image zoom thing? Oh, it's called a hover zoom on the extension store. When it says it's not store, it's free, but on the extension thing, just look up hover zoom. Are they spoilers when the manga and anime have been around for almost 20 years? Oh yeah, guys, don't put any anime spoilers in the chat. Yo, don't do that. Is anyone doing that? Yeah, I don't care how old it is. Don't spoil anything in the chat, you weirdos. Not everyone has seen every anime, right? Come on. Come on, guys. Don't be doing that. I don't think anyone's doing that on purpose, but yeah, don't put anything weird in chat. Do you think this game is going to die soon? You seem like a money man. Wait, what does that mean? You seem like a money man. How do you have enough money to continue to do how do they have enough money to continue to do updates? Video games make more money than you might think, even ones with smaller player bases, and AE is very thin and light development wise. I mean, it's a 2D Flash game, right? Like, most Flash games were made by literal children for no money at all. Like, a lot of the Flash games you played were made by like 2 or 3 like people under the age of 18. Like, a lot of Flash games you played back in the day were actually made by children. I'm not discrediting what Artix Entertainment is doing, but I'm saying, like, it's very, like, it's not that time intensive to update this as you might. Like, I'm pretty sure they do all the work. Not all the work, of course. Like, the art takes time. Like, the only thing that takes time for this game is the art, right? Not really, but I'm pretty sure they do most of the stuff on Fridays, judging by how long it takes for, like, when a cutscene, like, they make the cutscenes on Friday from what we can tell from it always being late on Friday because of cutscenes. And like it seems like cutscenes and like art are like the only things that go into the updates, other than like putting. I mean, of course, you gotta like put things in certain places, and I mean it's more than that, right? I am kind of discounting what actually goes into it, but it's not like you're doing like a massive like cyberpunk expansion every Friday. It's a very small thing, right? You're not doing massive 3D models with lots of that take like hundreds of hours to do and stuff like that. Like your simple 2D stuff with simple 2D maps. It's a simple 2D game, right? That's how they can run it with what some might perceive as like lower revenue, right? Okay, so think about this. This is one thing I like. Think about an LQS, right? So they do a limited quantity shop. Like they do, this is a good way to think about the money they earn. They do an LQS, right? The LQS costs 2,000 ACs, and there's 10,000 quantity, and that 10,000 quantity sells out. You do 2,000 ACs is $10 or a little less, so you could average that out to about like $7, right? $7 times 10,000. The limited quantity shop, you get how that's one set being sold. You get how, that money, there's money there. Now you think about that, and then you think about every week there's new items being added. Now they're not limited quantity. They can sell as many of those items as people want to buy, right? So if they're good items, they sell. The ACs get spent. Think of it that way, right? It's a good way to put it in perspective. Oh yeah, there's a new AQ 2D post, right? Let me pull that up here. I don't want to leak anything on my Twitter. Oh, we find it. Did Arctic tweet out? This is music. I can get different playlists. Let's try this one. Oh yeah, the AC gifting event is bonkers for revenue for them. It is absolutely insane. Like you could just see how many ACs people are spending, right? Like that that gifting event they do every Christmas is insane, or they've done for the last 2 Christmases, is nuts for revenue for them. They probably make enough revenue from that Christmas event to keep them afloat for a few months, probably, if not more, just from that one event, that 1 week. Maybe longer. I don't know. Like that might keep them afloat for like 6 months, that one event, that 1 week of release. Friday, September 29th. Oh yeah, a new dev diary was added today. Let's go through this. I might make this its own video if it's interesting enough, or include it with the news, I guess, on Friday. But it's beginning to smell like pumpkin spice. I actually had some pumpkin spice coffee today. I like pumpkin pie flavored stuff. It's nice. As I write this, we are only 2 days away from October, my favorite month of the year. Spookiest time of the month. Ghosts, vampires, werewolves, and video game development feature creep. Funny no one ever dresses up as the last one for Halloween. The Visual Worlds Infinity team has been in hyperdrive mode, and there seems to be some uplifting breakthrough every day. I would like to share some of the big ones with you below. Yeah, this is definitely going to be going into the news video on Friday. Also, I'd like to talk about how you're going to be able to join us in the first test this year. This year, huh? Okay. But first, Alina asked me a few top questions. Why not AQW Mobile Wisher? This guy's Twitter handle. AQW Mobile Wisher asks, how about you pause? Oh my god, wait, they're giving this? I can't believe they give this the time of day, even, this question. Like, I saw Alina reply to this on Twitter, and I didn't even put in the news video because it's such a, like, why are they giving this the time of day? I don't understand. But anyway, how about you pause for a couple of weeks and focus on AQW Infinity? We were waiting for this game for a couple of years and only got teasers. Alright. I don't even want to read this because we've gone over this like 100 times, but here we go. Happy to clear us up. Yes, we are developing both games at the same time. The teams working on each are different and have different skills. The people growing the AQ Worlds web each week are skilled artists, animators, and writers. The people building AQ Worlds Infinity are mostly programmers who are building the game and conversion tools. Until the tools are ready, there would be no speed increase by adding more people. Also, AQ Worlds Infinity needs content to be created in Adobe Animate/Flash, so almost everything they are building now will ultimately go into Infinity. Pictures above is what every day looks like on Discord. Okay. I don't know why we need to see that, but okay. Is AQ Worlds Web ever going to shut down? Spoiler, no. Short of an Earth-destroying asteroid or devastating internet collapse, EMP, Monka W, Solar EMP, current version of Adventure Quest Worlds will continue running. All right, let me read chat here for a little bit. I get too into this. I don't check the chat. So much One Piece stuff this year. Yeah, well, yeah, seems like I think the TV show for One Piece is really like bringing it to relevance a lot more than it usually is. Not that it's irrelevant without the TV show, the new live action thing, but there's a space between at and lot, by the way. Of them are asking, those are different words. It's not a compound word. So this is why they address them all officially. I like how they only show Battle on AQ Infinity. Yeah, they don't. They only have like a couple maps for AQ Infinity made, so you can only show a few. Yeah, imagine being stupid enough to get the top 250. Oh yeah, for the gifting event. Yeah, imagine being that Twills. It couldn't be me. I actually got gifted AC last event, so I can't even complain about it. But yeah. All right. Have you guys ever looked into Solar EMP? Oh, it's kind of better just to not think about it. Don't look that up. Do I get to keep all my stuff in Infinity? Yes. Why are you not posting more? Sorry. Okay. What are these questions? How does, I'm not even gonna read these questions because actually who cares? How does the Unity announcement impact Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity? Ultimately does not change anything. Okay. Unity monsters, skills, classes, oh my. In today's progress update, we'll talk about how the team is reanimating monsters, rebuilding class skills, and how we are able to start doing the crazy things Flash let us get away with. Also, we should talk about Unity. Oh, cool. They're actually showing gameplay. Wait, is this actually... Oh yeah, this is Infinity on the left there. Wait, it doesn't look actually terrible. Hold up. It's like, yeah, zoom in. Oh no, it does once you zoom in. Alright, okay. Yo, it still has like this lack of anti-aliasing. I mean it's a dev build, so like why would you have anti-aliasing on a dev build? I'm sure they'll add that in when they actually do the game, right? But it looks like everything's like, it might be the screenshot as well as but you know, AQ Worlds doesn't have the same, like you can see there's no lack of anti-aliasing here because it's all vector stuff that doesn't need anti-aliasing, but you can really tell it doesn't have it. And Galanoth looks like low definition, but the monster itself looks pretty good actually. When you look at the two of them, it's different. It's different art. It's not even the same art, but it looks good when, you know, they're making art specifically for it and not porting it. Like, this is art they made specifically for the new game. It's not the same art. It's not ported. So, of course, it looks good there. All the stuff that's ported looks terrible. that could be an issue. But yeah, that monster actually looks really good. So this animated gif of the dragon Glutus is a side-by-side comparison of Infinity left and Web right. Not bad, especially considering I animated this one, Range J6, and I spent this week building and converting this part of the 7 Deadly Dragons saga. Oh, they're porting that already? I would have thought they'd be doing the 13 Lords of Chaos first. It was a really area to convert. A really hard area, I think. I think they're missing a word there, maybe. I'm gonna assume hard is what they meant. Like really difficult area. Because it does just about every weird trick. Oh, okay, so that's why they're using this, because it does every trick. Alright. Tricky, unexpected type of thing that can happen in Fetch Quest Worlds. Alright, so cool. Yeah, the it actually looks better. That's the first time I've seen something in AQ Infinity that actually looks better than AQ Worlds, so actually nice to see that. Makes me kind of hopeful. Kind of. That everything won't look terrible. Yo, Korey, I'm leveling up fast, around 2 levels per week. What? Two levels per week? Fast? I think our definitions are different on that, but... And my thought is, what enhancements work the best for me, who is in level 7? Oh, you're level 70 doing 2 levels a week. Gee, okay. I thought you were in the 90s with that, but check out my video on XP. Shameless plug, but I think it'll help you level up a little faster, man. I have a video that goes through like where you should be leveling at what level points the best place to be leveling at is. You should check that out. Look up like XP guide AQ Worlds or something. Court, search that up. That is fast if you just don't have a life. In level 70, you can get a level in like under an hour. At level 70, I'm pretty sure you can do a level in under an hour, if not more than a level in under an hour. Yo, what's up, Sharp? Yo, thanks for being a tier 1 member for 19 months. Yeah, we love copium around here. This is just pure copium. Yo, what's up, Clay? What's up, man? Well, this is okay. So here you can see this frame without monsters. Well, this is how the computer sees it. The blockers show which areas you cannot walk on and what pads on the ground do things when you walk on them. Wow, that looks bad. It looks really weird. Like they don't have the outline on them or something. Yeah, they don't have the outline, right, chat? What looks wrong about what looks wrong about that? Yeah, they don't have like something about it looks really bad. I don't know. It might not show up well on stream, but I'm streaming at pretty high quality. Probably looks. In the web version of the game, NPCs are built into the map. In Infinity, they're built separately and loaded very much like monsters, which means you can walk around them, and they can have special animations. Cool. Oh yeah, so yeah, how they currently do it, like an NPC is like, yeah, part of the map, like they explained here. So yeah, it'd actually make the NPCs more dynamic, right? Like you could have an NPC that was technically like moving around. That'd be kind of cool, right? Imagine like the NPC was like walking around. Like maybe like Yolgar is actually like behind the bar, like he's cleaning a glass or something, and then he like moves and like he's doing something else behind the bar, and then like he moves and he does something else. Like you could do that. That'd actually be cool, wouldn't it? You could do much more with it. It's an early build, so I'll get a pass. See, if it looks bad, we gotta say something about it now, right? Because what if they just continue to do, like, what if it always looks like this? And when it comes out, it still looks awful, and yeah, I don't know. I think it's better to speak up about it now. Like, they never explain why it looks this terrible. Like, they have, but, like, they've never given, like, a solution. Like, they never said, like, they're going to fix it or anything. Like, I think they think that this is passable. And to me, this does not look passable. This looks like a really bad downgrade from what we currently have. That's just my take, though. I don't know. In Infinity, they're built separately and loaded very much like monsters, which means they can walk around. Alright, you can walk around them. I read that. We're still discovering a little load glitch, like weird poof in the middle of the screen. Puff. A lot of the fixes are minor. Better faceplates. The original game, the heads that you see at the top of the screen and the nameplates were specifically designed. Here in Infinity, we can define the region that shows. Wait, what if something's in front of your character, though? Then the head plate would be covered, no? I don't know. I'm not game dev. Oh, this is new. This doesn't look too bad. Scroll bar looks like it's not part of the UI at all, but but you know, that's so it's not the worst thing. So just floating there. Yeah, this looks really bad. And this NPC is still built into the map. The quest system has been getting a lot of back and forth as we build and encounter issues. We reverted a big change last week after playtesting is getting there. Character sizing and quality. Hey, maybe this will address my issue. As we started working in the project, shouldn't that be on? We have been looking down the blocking. Okay, I don't know why I'm judging anyone else's English. I can't even speak. The best way to convert characters, which will make the line thickness look good. Oh my god, okay, they addressed it here. Thank goodness. And prevent the characters from being too pixelated. Oh, thank you. Jesus. Since it's Unity, there is a non-0% chance there will be simultaneous aged mods. Look how bad this image looks. Wait, is this like a picture taken with a phone of a screen? How does it look this bad? Expand. He's fading away. All right. Thank you, mip-map settings. Oh, they figured out how to mip-map. That's great. Good work. Particle systems on 2D monsters. Screenshot above is old. It was the first particle test on monsters because we will not be able to import many of the huge multi-frame custom-drawn fire animation effects from Flash. We'll be using our Flash art to create particle systems. Or like add feature that lets you toggle particle effects on and off. For anyone playing on a toaster phone that notices a drop in frames. A toaster phone. Aren't most phones well, actually, you see that new iPhone can play like Resident Evil. That's pretty cool. But I heard that new iPhone also overheats. And back of it cracks very easily. So, a little give and take there, I guess. Yeah, all the particle effects we've seen for AQ2D look awful so far. Like this water looks terrible. These flames look god awful. Like they look like stock asset garbage, like stock Unity asset garbage. So hopefully they purchase a better animation pack or something, because this ain't it. So yeah. Skillforge. Thoughts on versus Doom Knight? What do you mean? What do you mean thoughts? Thoughts on what? I made a video about it. Check out that video. I don't have any thoughts. We don't know anything about it. That was not a new class coming out today. That would be in the title if that was true. This needs an entire post for itself. Spider built an in-game editor for devs to let them custom build skills. The screenshot is not from the special editor. It's actually a screenshot from the game. I even mentioned this. Okay, anyway. Oh, sorry. We've been working with a broken version of combat for a long while. It's working properly now. In a way we can trust. Okay. If the combat's working, why not show it? What's this picture of? This doesn't look like combat. Cross-platform stuff. When redesigning maps, we really need to pay special attention to how it will look on different devices. Arrows and objects might be hidden under the interface on different platforms. Like the phone notch. Dude, iPhone still have the notch? Is that still a thing? God, I can't wait for that to die. How terrible would it be if you were supposed to click on something that was covered? Seems like such a minor thing, but converting the game has a never-ending sea of weird gotchas like this, and we're figuring out how to fix. Hey, look at the server browser. Wait, what is this? Look at this Infinity logo. That's new. The dragon and the O and then the infinity under it. That's the new logo. New login screen. Hey, why am I the only online? We had a placeholder login screen for a long time. Are you sure you want to delete XP? Oops. So when you hear about comically horrific bugs, it's a fun example. We changed these pop-up boxes to have custom labels. Mostly we use these for things like making sure you want to leave a map. Why would you want to make sure you want to leave a map? In this screenshot, that sounds really annoying. It was asking if you wanted to change the area, even though you were really trying to delete an XP boost. You can't delete XP boosts. Also, this is when I noticed we did not have a slider for selling more than one thing at a time. Lol. Okay, ready for something more complicated. How about we talk about machines? Wait, the new class is coming out on October 6th? Really? How do you know that? Where do you find that information? I don't think it's going to be on the 6th. I think it's going to be later in the month. Design notes. Wait, is AQ updating? No. Oh, is the design supposed to? What's up, fans? The new class comes today. What? What do you mean? What do you mean the new class comes today? Check design out. Okay, we'll check out design outs after this. I'm actually not too excited for the new class, to be honest. I don't even know if I'm going to farm it. I might wait to see the skills before I decide to farm it. I mean, the last one was worth getting, but I don't know about a single target one, if that's going to be worth getting or not. Like, I don't know if it's going to be worth spending like the 100 hours or whatever it's going to take to... Like, come on, guys. Let's be real. Like, I got a lot of single target classes already. If it has a badge, I'm gonna farm it? Okay. People that collect badges are so weird, I can never get you. What are machines? Well, these are the invisible things in the game that make everything work. This topic also deserves an entire post of its own. Building machines for single player games takes a little bit of thought. You're not making a single player game. Imagine you're making a door. Well, the door starts closed. Oh yeah, the whole door thing. If you want to annoy a game developer, ask them to talk about doors or ladders. They will talk your ear off about how deceptively complicated a door or a ladder in a game engine is. Like, it's apparently a whole thing. How do you open a door? You could click on it, or walk over, press your plate, or pull a lever. Are there requirements for opening a door? Does the door require a key? Do you need to have an item in your hand? Or be a certain class? And when you do open the door, you need to play the opening animation. Then once the door is open, does it stay open? Does it stay open after you log off and log back in? Does opening a door complete a quest? Is the door a magic portal that disappears after the quest is complete? Single player machine that needs to be able to do all these things. Or we are making an MMO. How do you make this door multiplayer? I mean, you instance it, right? Do other players see it open? Not in an MMO, they don't. I mean, well, some games do. Like, if you're playing like a battle royale game, that kind of needs to happen. But in an MMO, that doesn't really need to happen. Especially in a 2D one. Although that would be cool, and but you can't see it. But okay, but if your room's, other players don't need to see it open unless the door isn't loading another instance. Like if it's in the same map, then I guess you'd want other players to see it. But that's not how AQ Worlds works. AQ Worlds has some doors like that, right? Like the jail cell under Swordhaven, the wall you can break, right? Like that's client side per instance. Other people can't see that you opened that. So I wonder if they're going to change that for AQ Infinity. There it is. Now you understand the importance and purpose of interactive machines we are building. Our machines need to be able to do all of the above, and that is exactly what Orlick is making them do. We also need them to be easier to use than the ones we built in Adventure Quest 3D. Spoiler, we made them too complex over there. One of the guiding lights that I feel very strong about: if something is simple to do, it gets used. If something is too complex, it is dreaded and avoided. True. It is especially important to consider when building these tools. The goal is to make super complex things very simple to actually do with these tools. That's why you build tools. Player tests. Our goal remains to release the version of Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity by the end of the year. The likelihood of that being a tech demo followed by alpha testing, like we did for Adventure Quest 3D, is increasing. If anyone is actually thinking this is going to be a complete, fully functional, 100% perfect version of the game, it will not be. All right, yeah, of course. Copium, big cap. This game will need your help. Lots of your help. Oh, great. Unpaid labor. Or no, we pay them money and we test for them. Woohoo! Gaming in 2023. Let's go. We will have a strong base game, a starting point from which you can give us feedback, which we will use to rapidly fix stuff, make improvements, and add the features you want. We will need your help making sure items are properly converted. We will need your help prioritizing what order items are converted in. Over the past week, I've been sitting idle in Adventure Quest World's web while working. Players have asked me a ton of questions about the new game. I got a lot of questions about the new features Infinity will have and what sort of content will be in it. I made a point of really explaining that our first priority is replicating the beauty and fun of the existing game. And as you know, it has been challenging. Sure, we added new features like scrolling, WASD, and joystick support, particle systems, dynamic NPCs, and cross-platform support. It is vital that we get Infinity up to the level of the current game before we go crazy adding new features and improvements. To do that, we're going to need your help. The tech demo and alpha test will feel a lot like being a part of building a brand new game, except in this case, you will already know exactly what you want, because you will notice things that are missing, things that you depend on, and when you point them out, we will build them. It's what any tester of Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity should expect. If you want to test, you're coming to help us build this game. In all fairness, we built the original Adventure Quest Worlds together. Why would this experience be any different? Do not hold me to these dates, but at our current pace, it looks Oh yeah, course December. Yeah, I could have told you that. But at our current pace, it looks like we could be ready for the tech demo in November and alpha test in November. Okay, that's sooner than I thought. I read ahead there. And alpha testing in December. If that holds true, we will be ready to start mass conversion at some point in November. Meeting notes, your copy paste. Oh yeah, these normally don't have any decent information in them. Don't hold me to the dates. It's peak AE. Yeah, of course. It's probably gonna be December for the tech demo part of it. I'd imagine it's gonna be in December. I would not take this November date at all serious. That's only a month away. Tech demo late December would be would be my guess on that one. Around New Year's, you're gonna see a tech demo. What's up, How you doing? Congrats on getting the Nisha outfit made for the game. Very cool, very cool. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything too crazy here for information. Yeah, I don't really want to read through all this on stream. I'll go through this for the video on Thursday. Like a week from now. If there's anything actually good in there. So apparently there was a designers post about a class. Of course, when you go to design notes, it doesn't show up, because why would it? So I gotta go to Twitter. It's not there. Is it what, class? Class council? Last time class council tweeted was June. Where do you guys find the design notes for the thing? Where do you guys find it? They need to make a third AQ game. Is the OG one finished? I think they still update the OG AQ, no? OG AQ still gets updates, right? I don't know. I don't play it, but I'm pretty sure it still gets new content. Probably not as often as AQ World. Maybe it does still every week. I don't even know. Just search up AQW design notes and scroll down. Wait, it's not the first post? The first post is old on design notes. All the DNs are old right now. When I go there, like, there's nothing new. Like, you want me? Oh. No, it's with the class preview. It's the only thing I can see on here. Yeah, all the armors in the thumbnail are legit. They're coming out tonight. Everything in the thumbnail is coming out tonight. All the stuff in the thumbnail is farming stuff too. It's not even 10k chest, so at least to my knowledge, what they say on Twitter. So should be a good release for farming and stuff. Wait, why can't I see the link that Hans put in chat? Hans, I can't see it. Can you send it to me on Twitter? I don't know why I can't see it. I'm on like the YouTube dashboard and it's weird. I think if I was in the actual chat, I could. Tweet me it. How do you guys find it? I don't use Twitter. Will someone in chat tweet me it? How long have they been working on AQ Infinity? Like a couple, like 2 years? 3? Few years. Everyone in the community, like most people in the community, think it's longer, and they pull up this tweet that Artix made when the like iPhone 4 was when the iPhone like 4 was the current iPhone, saying that they were working on it back then, but that's completely out of context. Like some people are just actually like very uninformed when it comes to that. It's been a few years. Basically since Spider started working there. Yeah, like a bit before yeah. Like yeah, maybe 2019. Some people are greatly uninformed about it though, and they spread misinformation, but yeah, what can you do about that? Do you want to have the Xenos with the class? Want to tweet it at me? Thanks, Wells. Wait, you just sent me a link to the design notes and said September 21st post. We already saw that. I made a video about it. Did they update it? I just looked at it on here. There's nothing new there. First thing they say. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, I'm wrong. Sorry. So the new class is coming out on the 6th. Shit. That means I gotta farm this stuff like this week. Oh man. Torture. Pog. I love the torture myself. Content, homie. Thanks for the likes on stream, guys. We're almost at 40 likes. Appreciate it. So yeah, okay. They gave us the day from the class is coming out. I'm gonna make a tweet about that. Free engagement. Let's go. Wow, there's a lot of people in my house. You guys all excited for the event today? I'm surprised people are still like this excited for Talk Like a Pirate Day. I mean, it does actually look like a good week this week. I'm always honest with you guys. It does actually look decent with the items, so I can see why there's excitement there. Okay, that image is awful. Wait, what? Did it always say the 6 there? No, they updated it, right? It always did? I'll delete my tweet then. Classic. It's actually been a while since I deleted a tweet. I swear it didn't say the 6 there before. This week is probably the best one yet. Yeah, it seems like people are pretty hyped for the One Piece stuff, and One Piece fits in with the whole pirate theme pretty well, right? So that's a given. Will there be a server restart, or when do I know it's on? Oh, the update. Oh yeah, there'll be a server restart for sure when the update's out tonight. We're just kind of chilling, waiting for that right now. At least it's not a naval. Yeah, it seems like people are pretty excited for stuff that isn't even a naval, which is pretty sick. Pretty sick. I really like the my favorite thing in the whole update they added so far was the cowboy stuff, right? My favorite part of the pirate update so far was the cowboy outfit. I forget what the name of it is though. I'm probably not gonna see it here, but do you know what it was called? Cause I don't got a clue. Yeah, that's my favorite thing so far. And I think the other outfit from Thieves, I think Thieves might be one of my favorite artists now in the game with the, oh yeah, this one. Banger. That's sick, and the hat that goes with it too. That looks real slick. Weston Lamau Seasonal Naval. What? Do I know in AQW 2D that you'll be able to cross server chat? Yeah, they said that a while ago. I hope the Versus class doesn't need Void Aura. VDK. VDK is the acronym for that class. That's kind of cool. Can you get sued by One Piece for all these items? How does that work, Money Man? Why don't call me Money Man? Chat, stop calling me Money Man. This better not be a trend. Can it be sued? Yes. Would they win? Would the animation studio that makes One Piece win? Maybe. Would it be worth their time? Not at all. Asking if you can sue, the answer is always yes. You can sue anyone for any reason. Is it worth your time and money? The answer is usually no. Money man. I'm a money man with no money. Feels good, man. Thanks, chat. Yeah, I mean, you can always call an item a parody, but you can still be sued for it, right? Like, you know, like Weird Al asked all the songs that Weird Al made, like all the parodies he made. He asked the artist, the original artist, if he could do it. He asked for permission from every artist. And some artists said no. And he didn't make the songs. I think a money man would be getting more super chats. I'm kidding. Someone made a Darketta on Twitter made a post about missing Kotaro. Made me sad. I miss that guy. Not just his art, but just him being around. He used to stream and stuff too. It was cool. I miss Kotaro. Koda. Say that to Infinity AE. How face orange biting nails. Did he die or something? No, he's a math. It's worse. He's a math teacher. Or no, maybe not a math teacher. He's a teacher of some sort now. It's worse. No, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, it was OP though. You got a lot of stream snipers, bro. It's not stream sniping to be in my house. I encourage people to come to my house on stream. It's not like I'm playing like Fortnite or something. You're killing me over and over again. I mean, if there's PvP in my house, then I guess it would be stream sniping, but I still wouldn't really matter. Or wouldn't really care to me. What's the best class right now? That's not off topic. Best class right now? The answer to that question is there isn't a best class. You got good classes for each task. Can't definitively say this is the best class. It's like saying like what's the best t-shirt on earth. There's no correct answer to that. Thieves filled the void when Kotaro left. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I don't think you can replace Kotaro though, right? Because Kotaro was like Miltonius directly like taught Kotaro, right? So like Kotaro was like Miltonius Jr. sort of, right? Like Kotaro was like the last little like bit of like the actual Miltonius art style that was left in the game. And that's gone now. And the game has definitely felt it. You can see more and more people complaining about the art these days than when Kotaro was still around. A lot more people complaining about art now. Which, you know, all the artists, they try their best, but, you know. I think AE took a big L losing Kotaro. That's for sure. They took a big loss on that one. I still have trauma from Kotaro's crystal hunt. I have those crystals to turn into the weapons, the merge shop item, and I didn't turn them in. And I'm an idiot. The shop just left one day. Like, I don't. Yeah, that's even dumber. That's even worse, right? Money Man, will Kotaro ever return to AE? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they weren't paying him enough or something. I don't know the full story on that, but yeah, I don't think he was getting kind of a raw deal for how much he was contributing, to be honest. And you can tell now how much he was contributing because his art sold. When's the update release? It should be like any minute now. Rarity is an illusion. We got Ima donates. I mean, it's a lot cheaper spending 900 ACs than it is to spend 100 USDs. So, I mean, you can always get a rare, but it's also gonna hurt your wallet. when you could have got the item for a couple bucks, you know, instead of 100. But that's also a bad way of thinking about it because, man, oh man, do I buy a lot of rare items I never use. I could open up my own used rare shop. Wait till you hear that guy that I even don't. That guy DM. That guy was. Yeah, I know that guy. I've seen that guy on Twitter. Minimum wage of teacher must be more than AE paid him. Yeah, that's what he said. Like, that's what I'm not here to air out Kotaro's laundry or whatever, but yeah, that's so the teacher's salary paid better than AE apparently. So yikes. Do I think Infinity will have trading? Not a chance in the world. Never ever will there be trading. That is, they purely bring that up to bait people. I'm convinced it is pure bait. It's like me saying that, chat, if we make $10 million in donations this stream, I will stream from on top of a skyscraper outdoors next stream. That's definitely gonna happen. Are we gonna make $10 million in donations to stream? No. Am I gonna stream off the top of a skyscraper? No. That's a trading in Adventure Quest Worlds. It will never happen. Real. That's trading in AQ Worlds, in any version of AQ Worlds. They just bring it up to bait. Like, if I had a milli, I would. We need 10 more after Queebus donated a mil. Or 9 more. 10 more because tax. Server shutdown. 7 minutes. Updates here. Let's go. Trading would be really dumb. Trading could be cool. I mean, I've said this a million times. Trading could be cool, but it'll never happen, so it's not even really worth talking about. Why is it 10 for me and 7 for Korey? Different servers, perhaps. Feature bait, yeah. Yeah, it is feature bait for sure. It's like when those it's like when you see a game on like Kickstarter or whatever. I mean, AE doesn't do this. If they list something on their Kickstarter, they actually do it, but like a game says they're going to add like this and this thing, right? And then they run out of money and it never actually happens. It's just like bait. Like Star Citizen. It's like a Star Citizen move right there. Like, oh yeah, we're going to make a space game, guys. Sure, it's gonna happen. 10 years later, they're still working on it. It's like barely a game 10 years after the fact. That's like trading. Trading will never happen. It's just purely bait. They bring it up. Korey be living 2 minutes in the future. Todd's language. Starfield. Apparently Starfield has a lower rating on Steam than Fallout 76. That's funny. Because people think Fallout 76 is a good game now. It's not, but people think that for some reason. Starfield is definitely a better game than Fallout 76. Who says that? I mean, look at the Steam reviews for Fallout 76. Like, people actually think it's decent now. It's still a pretty terrible game. But I mean, it's better. I mean, Fallout 76 is better than when it launched, but saying it's better than when it launched is like saying, like, oh, it functions now? Really? Oh, that's great. It functions. It has no content at all in it, but it functions. There's like less content in Fallout 76 than there is in like base game of Fallout 3. Add the Fallout 3 DLC on there, and Fallout 3 has more content than Fallout 76 an MMO that's been out for like 5 years. Fallout 76 is an MMO that never gets content updates. It's literally just every update is just battle pass, battle pass, battle pass. Like they'll add like the smallest tiny thing. Like they never actually add any real content to it. And when they do a big content update, it's like terrible content. I've played Fallout. So I'm a big Fallout fan. I have Fallout posters on my wall and stuff. Fallout 76 is like a terrible game. And a Fallout MMO could be really cool. I really hope they try again at some point with the concept of a Fallout MMO. They won't though, but it would be cool if they did. Bro got mods in his house. Yeah, got Isume and Death. Oh wow, you got that name Death? Nice. 3 minutes. Elder Scrolls Online gets more updates? Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online definitely has a better dev team than Fallout 76. Fallout 76 dev team is terrible. New Vegas is peak Bethesda? Yeah, peak Bethesda is a game not even made by Bethesda. Let's go. Woo! It's true. But kind of bad when you think about it. I honestly think Fallout 4 is Bethesda's best game they've made. It's definitely my favorite from them. New Vegas is way better, but Obsidian made that, right? So Fallout 4 is my favorite Bethesda game. Oblivion? Yeah, I've actually never played played fully through Oblivion. Like I've played probably like 20 hours of Oblivion total. Like I've never. They're remaking Oblivion though, right? And that leaked, right? Well, that leaked a couple times. That leaked it was going to be on Unreal Engine, which would be terrible. A big mistake if they put Oblivion in Unreal. That would be an awful mistake to do that. Unreal Engine is not. Everyone like Unreal Engine, but man, I really do not think a Bethesda game would be good in Unreal Engine. I'm just gonna say it. The mod, you couldn't mod it. There'd be no mods, which would be terrible because the game would be broken forever. it'd be a broken mess, and you'd never be able to fix it. And it just would not be like you couldn't have like the item pickup thing. Like the way that Bethesda has their engine is it's a very specific engine. It does a very specific thing very well. And if you swap that out for a different engine, it would be completely different. It would not be the same at all. Hey, yo. people dick ride Unreal way too hard. It's actually not that. Unreal can be good at certain things, but it's not like a. I mean, it's impressive in certain aspects, but it's not all. Definitely not. It's not all that. But people love the dick ride it. I don't know why. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not the best game. It's not the best engine for every game. But people seem to think Unreal is like the best thing they could possibly. That any game would be better if it was on the Unreal Engine for some reason. Like, no. No. Absolutely not. Like, I'm sad that CD Projekt Red's moving off of Red Engine, right? Red Engine is great. They're moving to Unreal for the next game. Sad times. Next Witcher will be on won't be on Red Engine. Next Cyberpunk won't be on Red Engine. Why is my AQ not capturing? Hello? There we go. All right, Taco Pirate is out. New update. Water Dragon. All right, let's check out the 10K, see what updated in it. Make this, record that as a video for people that don't watch the streams. Flashbang. Must Fear server. Hey, yo, 175 people watching and only 50 likes. Hit the like button. All right. That's the last time I'm going to say it for this stream. Well, the next hour. Anyway. All right. Let's check out the 10K. I'm going to record for YouTube as well. Make a video. All right. Here's my impression for the 10K chest. The third week, they added an extra week on. They weren't initially going to do 3 weeks of updates for this 10K, but it looks like they're doing 3 weeks now. This is also being streamed, so if I'm talking in chat or whatever, I'm just recording this from the stream, so you get my initial impressions. So yeah, let's check this out. Quibble. See what they added. We'll do armors first, since that's like the big ticket one that everyone wants to see. Let's see what kind of armors they added here. They cost. Okay, so that's a new one. We got a new rare, Stravian Naval Rebel. It's not. Oh, it actually kind of looks worse when you zoom it in. At like normal distance, it doesn't look that bad. I really like the pocket watch on that. I think I said that when I first saw it, but yeah, I don't know about buying that one individually. Oh yeah, here we go. Rare armor. So this is the a version of Luffy, right? I have not seen One Piece, but guessing Luffy has a scar right there on his chest there. I'm not big on the floating fabric on this armor, but yeah, if you're a fan of the show, maybe you want to pick this up. Male version. Bit better than the female one there. IMO, but I guess actually the female one's probably as close as you can get to it being good there. I kind of like it, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm kind of mixed on the Luffy one there. Or do I say that wrong? Is it like Luffy or something? So I think I was pronouncing it wrong in a video, and people were like, "Oh, actually, you pronounce it like this." However you pronounce that character's name. It's Luffy? Like Goofy, but Luffy? That's a... why would you call yourself that? Goofy name. Alright. Yo, the male version looks terrible. The female one, actually not too bad. I don't hate it. Okay, I hate that on the boot. That string. Why is there a string there below the buckle? But I mean, you can nitpick all day on any armor. It's not. This isn't too bad for female variant. I'm not huge on the color of it or whatever, but yeah. This new? I don't know, but it looks alright. This one's definitely new. That's got an interesting look to it. I like this like fabric look right here. It's like kind of sectioned. The gradient's nice. Oh, kinda. Oh, the gradient's supposed to be like the lighting from the fire, I guess. It's a CC. Oh, it is. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, if you make it black, you can just see like a little bit of blue in the fire. Yo, that's actually that's actually pretty nice. I might actually get this armor. I kind of like it. The CC fire actually really makes it, to be honest. That one might be a purchase from me. That one's pretty good. That's 900 rare. Wait, CC to base. Base. Oh, okay. That's even better than I thought. Yeah, that's a definite pickup. Holy. Yo, look at that color combo. The red with the orange. Or the yellow. Yeah, well, yeah, red and yellow. You could probably do some really sick color combos with this. The flame, with the way the flame like kind of shades on there. You could probably do some really cool stuff with this. Cool armor. Very cool armor. All right, so swords. Let me know in chat if I missed an armor. Swords are usually my least favorite part of Talk Like Pirate Day because they're all very same. Like this is a new one. Doesn't look too bad. I don't really like the glow. Probably wouldn't pick it up. Like, yeah, they all look. This one's new. It's got that whole CC thing, like the coat. So yeah, I might get this just for the max. Oh, just for the match. Hopefully, there's a duel of that. I think the machete in here is new for this week. I like it. That's new. Don't really like it. That's new. That's probably from One Piece, right? Both having the duels is pretty cool, actually. I kind of wish it was a different color, but oh, you can get bigger ones. Okay. Pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Duels of those. Are there duels of the other one? Oh, there are. Okay, they're member only, so I can't preview them here, but yeah, there's duels for the for that one, which is nice. It's non-member AC if you get it in the 10k chest, so we might actually be picking up 10k now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting it or not. I guess we'll find out near the end of the video. This is new. Doesn't look too bad, actually. It's kind of cool design. Like the skull. It's new as well. Goes with the armor. Oh, this is new. I think. Oh wow, I don't want that on my screen. Jesus. That's kind of obnoxious. A little bit. So we got some new Australian hats. I like the eye patch there. Some of these Australian hats were already in the game, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure this one was already in. I think it was. This one wasn't, though. This one's new, I think, this week. I just bought the whole chest. You gave them bought it? Actually worth it now? Okay, so here's a Luffy item. I'm pretty sure it's not CC. Yeah, no CC on the hair, so it's just white. Had to check because my hair is white. Yeah, It's just that one Luffy one there. I really like this beret. It's probably my favorite helmet in the whole thing. Just click on everyone just in case we miss one. Some of the new items. A lot of accessory gear there. Oh yeah, here's new. That's kind of a cool hair if you want to be all like looking like a mountain man or whatever. I'm sure there was actually a lot of pirates that haven't had a shave in a while. I don't dislike this. It's alright. That would go good if you're buying the armor. You want a matching hat for the armor. You know, morph version too with like the kind of nation looking eyes. Oh, just the hair itself, if you want that as well. This would kind of work on a male character as well. I could see that. You want to go with like a longer hair look? Oh, this is new. That's from One Piece as well, right? Pretty neat. I'll probably be picking these up. These actually look pretty good. Oh, we got some helmets. So yeah, these are all CC as well. Look pretty good. Yo, I really like this one. That's worth the 250. That looks really good, actually. Was Zoro armor in shop? No, I think it's in the event. They said it was farming gear on Twitter before the event came out today, so I think some of the items they put, some of the helmets they put in the thing, and then some of them, it's a new cape. Some of them they put in the actual event, so like, if you want that full set, I think you have to farm for the rest of it, maybe? And then, that's kind of weird that they made some of it rare and some of it farming. I don't like that they split up the set like that. Personally, but hey. Or maybe they accidentally put it in the shop. Couldn't tell you. Ground Rune, was this in the game before? That's kind of cool. Is it CC? I think it's CC too, right? No? No? No CC, it's just black and red. Well, black and red's a good color though. Kinda, that's a nice ground rune. I usually don't like ground runes, but that one looks pretty nice. So, is it 10k chest actually worth getting now? That's the question. That is the question. So let's go through the armors. I'm just gonna do this real fast. Let's just do some quick math on this. So, pass, 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 pass. I don't want to pass in the bling ones, but like, I really don't like the design. Pass, 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 pass. Yes. My phone just vibrated. Pass. Like, so if I'm gonna wear this, I'm just gonna wear the better Graveland armor, right? Like, that I have. This one's nice, so. I'll be honest. I think I'd only get the one. But if you didn't know, you can click on the. Wait, can you not click on this one? You can click on this one. You not click on this one? Oh, you gotta click on the chest. Okay. That armor's clickable if you guys didn't know. This one's a maybe. I don't know about this one. I think pass. Pass. That one. Pass. Swords? I want this one. That one's actually sick. We're at like 3,400 right now. ACs. This one's cool. I'll say yes to this. I'd probably get the dual of this and not the single, but I think they cost the same, so at 350 there. No. I would get this just because it matches with the armor, the dual version of this, but I'm just gonna have 350 because I think dual's gold, so I'm just gonna evaluate that at 350. Quick math. Fists are cool. I would only get one pair of them though, so 350 for that. Oh no, 400. Ah, whatever. Just add it as 350. Same thing. 50 ACs is not gonna make or break it. Yeah, the dual's the same price. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want the machete. I'm gonna have 350 for that. You know, it's gold member here, but I'm not buying a membership just to get a machete. Actually, I might get a membership today. We'll see. Chat, should I get a membership? Should I get a pull there? I had a membership since March. I'll be honest, I would get this too, just because it's annoying looking. Plus 300 for those two hairs. 250. 250 for that one. I'm gonna say this is 150. The other hairs were 150. I'm gonna say that's another 150 because it's not a morph. So goofy. I would get this. And then I'd item a donate bubblegum scallywag. The actual based option. 250 for that. That's so easy. That's probably my favorite item in the whole chest, to be honest, that beret. I'd get one of these helmets just to go with the armor. None of that Cesaro stuff. I don't think it looks too bad, but I would never equip it. I'm being real. I get this hair, so I'd add this 150 to the tally. This hair as well, 150. 200 more. Adding 50. Definitely get that. Looks really good. I get that. And the other version of it as well. Definitely that. That's probably my second favorite thing in the whole chest. Capes are super weak. Just this one to go with the armor, I guess. I am multiplied at some point instead of adding in my on my calculator. Oh. Is there a history thing on here? Oh, based on this, I have to redo this. Anyway, based on the number that is spit out from that somehow got multiplied, it. I wasn't paying too much attention to the calculator. All right, because I was trying to speedrun it, but probably worth getting it. Adding all up, Summer Chest only had 5 good items, but I bought it anyway. I agree. I think the Summer Chest was better. There were definitely more armors I liked in the Summer Chest. There's like 1 or 2 armors I actually like in this chest. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Kind of a sad selection of armors. I'm searching for anything to sell just to get the armor. I remember doing that. I remember fishing through my bank for items to sell to get ACs, right? I'm trying to do that math in my head now. Man, I wish I didn't mess up the math there. Anyway, that's not bad. I think the chest, it could be worth it for you. I'll probably get it myself, to be honest. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. Leave a like on the video if you liked it. Subscribe to the channel if you're not already. Peace. Yeah, I'll upload that separately later. Is membership stackable? Yes. Like if you buy another, yeah, if you buy more months, it adds on the months you purchased. Yeah, that's what you're asking. By stackable. Chat, I kind of want to do the math again. Chat, I'm doing the math again, all right? Sorry. I'll do it fast though. No. I really wish I liked the Boleyn stuff, right? Like, I really wish I did, but I wish there was a proper, like, they already did a Boleyn naval, so they couldn't do it again, but I kind of wish they did like an updated bubblegum scallywag. Because I really don't like the pirate captain armor style. I'm just really not big on it. We're speedrunning. Sorry, shit, I'm just... My bad. I won't give my description of every item this time. We're at 3,000 so far. If I like a gold item, I'm just going to add 150 to it. Because that's probably what the gold items are worth. $400 for those fists. Yeah, I'm interested in checking out the drops today for sure. We'll do that in a sec. That. I finished the new Cyberpunk expansion. Top tier. I kind of wish I could discuss spoilers for it because I would talk about that for a while, but I'm not going to. But very, 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 very good. It's like a brand new game they basically put out for that game. If you have never played Cyberpunk, check it out. It's very good. I think it's on sale right now too. You have a decent PC or PS5, Series X, check that out. Don't get it on the PS4. Plus 400. Okay, we're at a little over 5K right now. To be honest, I don't really want to buy the chest, but I will if it has enough in it. To get all the items, right? I finished adding it up last time. It was 150,000. I'm like, oh, wow. Must be really worth it this time. They put 150,000 ACs with the chest. With the items in the chest. I once knew a guy with 30 years of membership. Jesus. Why would you purchase that much membership? You know how different the world's going to be in 30 years? It might be like Ready Player One in 30 years. Like, VR might actually get to the point where it's like insane and no one's playing desktop games anymore. I doubt it. But, you know. That is not a wise decision. 30 years of membership. Okay, we're 7,300. I don't think we're making it, chat. I don't think we're making it to 10. I'll be nice and add 400. I don't think it'd actually buy this, but 8,100 ACs. Yeah, that's really weak. It's kind of close enough though to where I should get it just to have everything. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Dude, love the game. Been playing since 06. AQ Worlds has not been a release since 06. 08 is when the game came out. I think all 3 weekly merge shops are better than the chest. Not wrong. The merge shops are actually pretty good this week. What is that? Hello? Flex? What is this flex? How do you get that armor? Hello? Man, that's what this wasn't good in the chest. Putting all is that that's Hikari stuff, right? I actually can't. No. Oh, it's from the new event. Yeah, it looks pretty slick actually. Yeah, I was gonna say it kind of looks like Hikari stuff, but you look at it closer and you're like, not really. It's kind of got the bit of a, like the way the buckle looks, kind of looks like Hikari does it. It's full CC. Swap it to black and red right now. I want to see. Do it. Do it. The CC ribs to the right. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . went the wrong way. It's gonna be Cyberpunk in 30 years. Have you guys seen like is it like this where you guys live, where like every like business has like super bright like animated sign, like signs that are like they like flip through and they have like ads and stuff on them now on like every side of a building? Like it seems like someone around where I live is like selling these to businesses, and it's so annoying. Like it actually sort of like there's like certain parts of my city now that like look like cyberpunk. Like it looks like Times Square shit. Like it's like these massive like billboards up front. I mean, I wouldn't go full black with that, like kind of like a gray, like so you can still see the detail. But yeah, that actually, oh yeah, you're not wrong. It is fully CC. That looks like it might actually be worth a pickup. Can you show us the new Star Swords? Some of us are banned for botting. I think that's just you, my guy. But yeah, I can show the new Star Swords. You're going to enjoy farming the boss. Oh, so you mean I'm not going to get that armor? Okay, cool. I learned with AQ, it's just better to not do stuff sometimes. Like, it's just better to not. Like, if they make if they make the game annoying, just don't do it. Just log out. Like, games are fun. Like, I'm not here to be annoyed. I'm not here to be annoyed. You don't have any good information. You don't have anything useful. Just like a normal, like a real child. All right. Neither do you. But it's an old map. You know what? Oh, I love when they use old maps. Where's the new content? Did we go there? Did we click the wrong place? Oh my god. Scavenger hunt where the new stuff is. Oh, cutscene. Skip. I skipped it. Skip. Ah, she's a piracy thing. That's it. Ah, yeah, she's got some pirate remain. Yeah. This is probably it. Zordic sword map. Oh, so you can get this armor, but different and scales. Why is it not AC? Because it's awesome rarity. It's not even seasonal. It's always it'll always be here. They'll make it if it's seasonal. They'll make it AC, but if it's awesome rarity, you can just delete it and come and get it again, right? So. Oh, the Luffy hat actually. Or the Luffy hat. Oh, never mind. That hair looks pretty bad. Yeah, there's an older Luffy hat in the game that you can not even donate. That looks. Someone was complaining on Twitter about it, but the old one looks better. I think Kotaro made the old one. No offense to the new artist, but. Wait, is that what's her name's hair from the show? It is, right? Why'd they give her this goofy hat? Why can't you just have her name's like Nami or something, right? Why can't I just have her hair? Why is there a hat? Ugh. Ruin a good hairstyle, putting a silly hat on it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, so I definitely want to get this armor. Just like armor. Why do they use this the body this this model? Like, there's like supposed to be cleavage there, but there isn't. It's like invisible. It looks like a male chest, but then like the clothing doesn't look like it's. It looks weird. That's just me. No. I cannot go to that room. What do I have to do to finish this? Yeah, I think you might have to finish the story. It has a story, Korey. Why she's wearing it. Just take off the hat. Easy, bro. She wears it once in the show. That's why. Oh, she put it on her head one time in the 10,000 episodes of the show they had. Let's make it permanently on her head in the game. Woo! I'm sure Luffy took it off his head more than once in the show. Maybe it should just be his hairstyle in the game then. Is that a CC Star Sword? No. Why does everyone have Star Swords? What are you guys doing? Oh yeah, the new ones are out, right? Oh, yeah, someone in chat asked me to preview them. I probably don't have the badge for them. Can you see the badge without having the badge? Probably not, eh? Look at that. 7th, 8th. I missed the 6th one. Don't look. Yeah, I don't have the badge. A far for Zoro, you need the member armor first. Can't you pick it up? You can pick up a member armor, right? Or wait, do you need the member one from the shop? So it's a member item? Like you need the Swordmaster one to get the other one? Oh, you do. Oh, so it's member only to get this one. Yeah, I don't think that's intentional. I think it's intentional for this one to be member only, but I don't think it's intentional. Like, I think they want non-members to have this armor. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Sometimes the items are like that, right? Like Dragon Blade or whatever. That might have been intentional, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they should just like make this 250 and remove that requirement. Or maybe it is intentional, I don't know. For some reason, I don't have the Battle Gyms badge, but I downloaded the game on my iPad. You need to buy something to get the badge, man. You just need to download it. You had to like buy a $10 thing and connect your account. Greetings, Korey. Hey, what's up, Festive? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're doing good. It's a good update, to be honest. Probably by the 10K. We'll probably by the 10K. Oh yeah, there's drops, right? Let's farm the boss for drops. What quest should we take? Let's take all of them. figure it out. We'll figure it out. Where's the boss? Over here? They're not fighting him. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Wish there was a Chrysalis Star Sword. Did Kotaro ever get a Star Sword? Yeah, I mean, he did, right? Why is someone using Master Moglins? What are you doing? Regenerates. Oh boy, start turning your honor pots out. Oh, brother. Hey, be sued for false advertising? So, I'm guessing they don't push an update to Battle Gems to remove that because it costs money to push an update. I think there's like a fee. And they probably don't want to pay that fee. Be my guess. Oh, so the boss just regenerates infinitely? How do you stop that, chat? Is this something that needs to be theory crafted? Decay? Like LDK? Is the boss immune to decay? Yeah, I don't know. Let me pull out LDK, I guess. Let's see. Classic or a new one? Oh, my new one's not ranked up. Can I use my classic? Oh, Scrolls of DK. Or Revenant has it. Okay. When the new LDK came out, like there's no point of using it. It was already out of meta when they updated it. So I never ranked it up. Classic was better when they Classic LDK was better than the new LDK when they put out the new LDK. For a time. It was a weird time in AQ when that came out, I remember. Everyone got wiped. Where's your Legion Revenant? You know what's funny about Legion Revenant is I'm like, what am I, like 90% done that farm? Like 80, I'm like 80, 90% finished it. I did a stupid amount of farming for LDK and I don't have the class. Maybe we'll finish that one day. Man, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed when bosses can just kill VHL. Like, what's the point of VHL? Like, what's the point of having damage resistance if the boss just kills you? So this guy just kills you and regenerates. That's a capital F-U-N. Remove the N. Also has DK on 5 as far as Wiki says. Polychrono. Can I dodge? Can I use Great Thief? Some GT? Oh, I can see it. Kind of BS, honestly. Do a whole saga. Only one saga. So people can't get in this room unless they finish the saga. Get wrecked. Get wrecked like I'm getting wrecked. Using a class that heals like 10,000 health per second. Great. Fun, engaging combat. I wonder if Artix Entertainment knows that when they put out a boss like this in a new event, like any new players they're getting for the game are just gonna stop playing. Like your retention rate for players when every boss and every release is this is going to be like, some people will stick through it. By some, like probably like 3% of the people that are doing the content out of like I think the people designing the balance for this game are out to lunch. Like they think they're like Dark Souls or something. Buddy, you're not Dark Souls. It's a 2D Flash game, brother. Nobody's playing this for a challenge. There's like a group of like 10 people that are, but why do they think people want this every release? Like, I get if they do these, like, I'm not against doing hard bosses, but every release? Every single week, we need one of these. Every single week. There needs to be some weird gimmick mechanic on every boss. Yeah, it took us 10 minutes to kill that guy. That is wild. Like, if I was a new player and I joined, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go do the new weekly release. Which means I have to do every quest up to this part in the saga first, so I'm already invested time in there. Then I finally get to the boss, and I realize, oh, I can't do this. I'm only level 80, and I don't have any of the classes that you need to be able to participate in this fight. Now I gotta go do that for 100 hours. Oh, and I finally did that? Oh, now there's no one else doing this boss fight because they're doing next week's boss fight because I just farmed for 100 hours and now there's no other people doing this fight. I enjoy Adventure Quest Worlds. I'm glad I spent time doing that. Anyway, doing this with randoms will be like putting a cactus up here. These areas aren't bad as long as they're hot. Yeah, like the thing about these bosses being like uber difficult, right? Like as a solo player, I can go to any of the old events that AQ released like 5 years ago and I can do all the content in them, right? all these new events that they're releasing now with these bosses that require a full party, you can't go back and do those. Because you need 4 other people, at least. Or maybe if it's an ultra boss, you need 3 other people or whatever, right? You can't go back and do those. It's dead content. Once that week's over, it's good luck. Best of luck doing that content. And they don't add any alternatives, like slower alternatives or anything. Like, they don't add like a weaker version that like takes you longer to like farm if you want to do it solo or whatever. Like, they don't add like any alternative to it. There's just this way or the highway. If you're here and there's no other people that are also here, you're SOL. Go big in Yolgar, I guess, or go join a Discord server and try to. And that's not gonna happen, right? You're not gonna go into a Discord or go into Yolgar, and you're not gonna recruit 5 other people or 4 other people to help you. I mean, you might be able to do that, but yeah, I don't know about that. It's way more likely that the player just gives up than actually doing that. Recruiting a gang of masochists. Hey, just walking from battle on, going from Yolgar to Yolgar. Hey, anyone like a CBT? CBT? Join my party for CBT. Guys. Anyone hate themselves? Join my party. Anyone want to blow 3 hours farming a boss that has insane mechanics on it? Join my party. For items you already have? Isn't this game dead? It's in fact not dead. In fact, gets an update every single Friday. Every game is dead as soon as someone stops playing it though, right? Like the second you personally stop playing a game, that game is dead. I think that's how everyone's mindset works, right? Like if they stop playing it and they don't have any friends that play it, like it's dead. Midnight Sun Dungeon in a nutshell. Oh yeah. Dungeon. Dungeon Master. Only thing that's happening in that dungeon is cock and ball torture. Hey, we got a cool hairstyle. Main character type worldview. Yep. I mean, a lot of people have that though, right? Isn't that game dead? Like people could say like Fortnite's dead. What else is dead? Like people probably think Rainbow Six is dead, Overwatch is dead. Like all these games that have like tens of thousands of people concurrently playing them. Like there's probably people in the RuneScape community that say RuneScape's dead. Meanwhile, it's like 100k concurrent playing it. Like people probably said Counter-Strike's dead. Meanwhile, there's like 2 million people playing Counter-Strike. Dota's dead. Like 800k people playing Dota right now concurrently. The YouTube dashboard has a memory leak, I swear. It's the only thing that like runs out of memory on my Chrome, and I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. How do you eat 64 gigabytes of RAM? Not gonna lie, R6S has like 8-minute queues on ranked. Wait, is R6 actually dead? Rainbow Six C. It's not, it can't be. No, there's 60k people playing on Steam alone. Never mind like Ubisoft people that like bought keys for like Uplay and like Game Pass. If that game's on, that game might be on Game Pass, I don't know, but and that's just on PC too, not to count the console players. Yeah, Rainbow Six is very, very far from dead. It's crazy the queue time's that long though. Maybe the ranked is dead in that mode if you're queuing that long. Maybe everyone's playing casual. Because I know Overwatch rank queues are kind of long at night, but during the day, like you can get a rank queue in Overwatch 2 in like 2 minutes. I think at the higher ranks it takes longer, but I'm not a higher ranked Overwatch player. I'm right in the middle. Yeah, your region and like what time you're playing the game will matter for rank for queues, right? Like Call of Duty queues take a while at night where I live, right? Like if I'm playing at 2 a.m. on COD, like or 2 or 3 a.m., like it'll take longer than playing in like the afternoon, right? Get a match. The ping will be higher and stuff. And that's a game like COD, right? That's got like 80k or something. Got more than R6, I think, playing it. And it's cross-platform on PC too. That's all the console people and all the PC people. Overwatch placed me in Master first time since 4 seasons ago. Damn. Kind of goated at Overwatch, huh? I'm trying to pick a class to get back into the game and carry me to meta sets. What? Just start farming the meta stuff, man. Do they no longer give Sentinel with Upholder badge? Yeah, you get Sentinel still. You always get Sentinel. Sentinel's actually really good for farming that one PvP arena. It's like the one used for that class. Archfiend? Yeah, everyone says to get Archfiend early, right? Pirate Zard family. Is that from One Piece? I feel like I'm getting One Piece spoilers by playing this update today, chat. I kind of want to watch One Piece. It seemed like a cool show. Alright, don't tell me if that's from One Piece. Or do, I asked, whatever. Yeah, Archfiend seems to be like the go-to class that everyone suggests new players to get. What I would do is I would get Blood Sorceress. Okay, so you start your account from 0, right? Go for Blood Sorceress immediately, then Archfiend, then Archmage. In that order, I'd imagine. Then after you get Archmage, I would go to VHL. And then... Oh wait, no, maybe you do Forge. Either do Forge or VHL after Archmage. Pick your poison, I guess, on that one. Whatever you feel like you need more. Or no, maybe you go to like Stone Crusher? Honestly, I'd probably get Stone Crusher with the upgrade pack though, and if you got the cash to spend on that. Archmage at earliest, Copium. No, you go from Blood Sorceress to Archfiend, then to Archmage. Archfiend could get you to Archmage. Or no, do you think you should stick with Archfiend and then go VHL? Oh yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I forget how stupid the Archmage grind is. I've blocked that information out of my head from trauma. that's been put in the part of my brain that I don't want to remember. So yeah, maybe you'd want to go Forge VHL. Well, no, Forge is like crazy shit to farm, so you probably want to go VHL Forge Archmage in that order. Blood Sorceress, Archfiend, VHL, Forge, Archmage. I don't know, man. I don't know. Read what the chat's saying. They probably have better information than I do. But it's something like that for the order. You probably want to put a Stone Crusher in there somewhere. Oh, there's the hair without the hat. Nice. Yeah, I thought it'd be a boss drop. It's kind of weird that I was complaining about it earlier. Archmage is the reason you don't have LR. Yeah, I'd probably have LR right now if Archmage didn't exist in the game, to be honest. I know if I get LR, I'm not gonna use it, is the thing. The only reason I farmed it in the past was purely just to like spend time on stream talking to chat. Like it was just like background thing. Like we're playing AQ Worlds, kind of. Not really. Archmage is my favorite farming class, and I don't, because it's basically Abyssal Angel 2.0. Basically like a better version of Abyssal Angel Archmage, so I started doing an Abyssal Angel combo thinking about it. Fuck. Rip AA. Yep. Still, I'll never forgive and never forget on that one. I'm still just as upset as the day they nerfed it. Give me Archmage back. Not Archmage, give me Abyssal. Give me AA back. Put the old art on the skills. And give the damage back. They like nerfed it by like more than 50% DPS or some shit. Like it was a crazy nerf. There's a video on my Twitter about it. I don't think that video got copyright claimed yet. Because I knew they were nerfing it because it said on the Zynos before it actually happened. So I went and like recorded a video of me fighting a boss with it, showing how fast the boss died. And did the same, like with the same enhancements and everything. And then when they nerfed it, it took like 50% longer or something. Same boss, same HP, same combo, same everything. They absolutely just gutted the DPS on it. And it wasn't even a meta class before that happened. Like people were using Blaze Binder instead. Like you'd almost never run into. Well, it was a rare class at the time, so that's probably part of the reason why. But like you couldn't buy a seasonal variant of it when they nerfed it, or they nerfed it like right before they put out a seasonal. I don't know. I don't remember the timeline exactly back then, but it was a very rarely used class. Like you almost never see anyone with it. And they still gutted it. Seasonal was out pre-nerf? Really? Wait, so people paid 8. That's messed up. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't remember the timeline exactly, but man, that's messed up. The seasonal one was out 'cause that means people paid AC for it. And there's probably people that item and donated it too, right? Pretty messed up, man. Still not happy about it. I won't be. Hey, we got the armor. It's green. What the fuck? I didn't expect it to be green. What the hell? It's kind of cool, actually. You guys think it's all it drops? I will always miss Vampire Lord. Yeah. I mean, AA got a nerf and a pretty big one, but man, Vampire Lord got like what, 4 nerfs in a row or something? But they were smaller nerfs, right? It got like adjusted like slightly lower, slightly lower, slightly lower, slightly lower, slightly lower. It just kept dialing it down and down and down and down. Yeah, poor Vampire Lord, man. To be fair to Vampire Lord though, that class is like super easy to get. It takes like what, 2 hours to get that class. It was probably for the amount, like, as much as I hate like saying this, but for like the time investment versus power, like it was like pretty powerful for the, like how easy it was to get. But it makes the rare color custom variant that I paid real money for worthless. So, you know, fuck me. Sucks to suck. Why give your consumers a decent product when you can just nerf the hell out of it so it's unusable? I'm happy this room kind of got down to a science on how to defeat this boss. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. If you're watching the stream and you're in this room farming with me, much appreciated. You guys have made this pretty easy. Imagine doing this in random rooms is miserable. Yeah, I checked the set for week 3. I'll upload a video of me going through it and give my opinion on the new items. Or you can rewind the VOD, man. It's YouTube. You can go back in the VOD and it was probably about an hour into the stream. If you want to see my takes on it. But yeah, I'll upload a video separately after the stream tonight for just like 20 minutes of me talking about the new items and stuff. Vampire Lord was Arthritis Simulator. Yeah, Archmage and Abyssal Angel are way better to farm with because it's only 2 keys, right? You just auto attack and 3 skill. So nice. Actually, Archmage is even better than Abyssal Angel because it heals by itself, so you don't even have to click the heal button. Abyssal Angel, you had to hit the heal as well when you needed it. I kind of like the dynamic on Abyssal Angel though, right? Because if you use the heal on Abyssal Angel, it lowered your DPS. So you didn't want to heal unless you needed it. So it added like a cool kind of mechanic. I mean, you never actually cared, but you could hypothetically be farming faster if you're paying attention to your HP and only healing when you needed to. So kind of cool, but yeah, not anymore. Can't use that class. I can't even use Master Moglins. Like I tried to use it the other day. Like I set it up with like some forge enhancements and stuff, and it just feels terrible. Archmage is just that much better. Ripabozo 120 USD. Whatever that class costed. Banlord had max haste with really low cooldown. Yeah. The remains stacked the 2k? Wait, why did they stack the 2k? Oh. That's worrying. No? Upcoming farm requires them? Question mark? Why did they stack the 2k? Is that normal for a weekly release to have that? That's not normal, is it? Isn't it like 100 normally? That's kind of worrying. Hey, thanks for subbing, BD Money. Got that brain dance money. It's a little worrying that stacks that high. Considering like the most expensive item is like what, 150? Do people use Polychrono in ultras? I don't think so. Maybe. There might be an ultra that could use it, but probably not optimal. It's probably not optimal. I might be. I don't know. I don't do ultras, so you'd have to ask someone that cares about ultras. Someone in chat might know. Yo, we got a new drop. I thought we were done getting drops. It's good for Jacket. Oh, just a hair. Was there a design out post put up with all the drops, chat? Or like Alina's did that, done that recently, where she listed all the drops on the design notes. Was that? Oh, I died. I wasn't healing. Was that the case? Is that the case? When was the AE nerf? Trying to find the video on your Twitter. Use Twitter search. You can search a profile, and there's like a search function on Twitter that lets you search like keywords on profiles. And probably want to search like AA or Abyssal or Angel or something on my Twitter. And if you don't know how to use the keyword search on Twitter, then look that up. Unless Elon Musk removed it. Unless it got removed. I don't know. Yeah, because I wouldn't know what year it was offhand. I made a YouTube video about it too. If you look on if you search on my YouTube, but when they nerfed it, so I was upset, and I still am. Might be faster finding it on YouTube than it would be on my Twitter. Is the Luffy armor a drop? Those scales only go to 30. Wait, what? Should I be turning in? Wait, how do you get the scales? Oh. Okay. Got 8 of them. I'll keep farming though. Queebus, do you stream? Why is Twitch under your name? Dina Forge enhancement for Archmage. I used to pay to win one from the treasure chest, but you can also use the other one. Vainglory? No. Well, Vainglory might work, but I forget what the other one's called. The other one that requires a bunch of farming. Elysium, yeah, that one. Boatload of farming for that one. Chat, am I missing any drops here? See this list? Do you guys have anything I don't have from the boss? I haven't picked anything up yet, so. Anything I'm missing out on? Or is this the whole kit and caboodle? I'm gonna look on my phone on Twitter to see if there's any like updates or anything. Alina replied to my my push notifications on AQ Infinity. Yeah, I thought it'd be really cool to get push notifications when the game updates, right? So you have to like sit in the server waiting for the update. Just get like a notification on your phone. AQ Worlds has updated. Although push notifications seem kind of inconsistent. I don't know. Or maybe that's just like apps not sending them out because of algorithms or whatever. Maybe the AE, maybe the AQ app would actually. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone to see if there's any updates for AQ Worlds right now. Yeah, some apps seem kind of inconsistent, but I imagine AE wouldn't be. I imagine they would actually send them out. Thanks everyone that retweeted the stream on Twitter. Got 2 retweets on there. Some likes. Yeah, there's no information. I think... Oh, we got another weapon! Yo, triple threat sheath the blades. Okay, 3 blades in the sheath. What did I expect? What did I? That seems like a rare drop because we've got like what 4 armors before we got that. I mean, that's kind of how RNG works, I guess, but also at the same time seems kind of armor is usually one of the rare items to drop off of a mob. I was looking for a cape like that in the past. Perfect. Yeah, I matched for the character. Zoro. It's good. Complete your outfit. Dismember though. On AC tag. And it seems like a pretty rare drop off a mob that needs a full party to fight, so you better get on and get it before the rooms dry up. Sphere server right now. The Vampire Queen. Am I tripping that the Cloud Cape on G5 is not on AC? Huh. I don't know what the Cloud Cape on G5 is, man. Thanks for subbing to the channel. I missed your name there, but appreciate it, man. Welcome to all the new subscribers. You subscribed to the channel recently. Stream here every Friday. News video every Thursday. Check out the news video that I uploaded yesterday if you haven't seen it. Talk about some interesting stuff in there. The whole Unity update and all that. See, that Unity update seemed to end okay, so that's good. Got oofed there. All's alright, that ends okay. Fuck you, have a nice day. How many months are we gonna go until Unity decides to pull something else though, right? Seems like the higher ups at Unity like to you know, push the line with what they can get away with. They're not really happy with the status quo. They like to really push it. Are you talking about this cloud cape? The drop? They say G5 cloud cape. I have no clue what that means, but there's a cloud cape there. Hurricane cloud. This has to be all the drops at this point, right? Are those rare? No. No. Actually, maybe the AC ones might be rare. Someone picked them up, chat? Anyone picked up the Category 5 Hurricane Cloud Cape? The tagged rare? It's Cat 5. Luffy gear rare? I keep saying Luffy. Hey, we got another scale. Seasonal. Okay, so seasonal. Do I have to finish the whole quest line and get the spots? It seems like you do. It seems like some people weren't allowed in this room. I think there was a new cutscene today, but I skipped it because cutscenes recently have been something. Yo, another way. We're still going. What? How rare are these drops? Holy. How rare are these drops? That's insane. For the monster to be this hard and have this rare of drops is kind of crazy. Like, these drops should be dropping a lot faster. What's this song? Is this like a ringtone? A Nokia ringtone type beat? What am I listening to? You're gonna start seeing Zardman Zoro outfits everywhere soon. Yeah, One Piece seems to be pretty big. I gotta start watching that, man. I gotta watch some more One Piece. I'll probably watch it while I'm doing the Modern Warfare 3 grind. Probably throw up One Piece on the other monitor while I'm doing that when MW3 comes out. When I sink another 500 hours into COD. The yearly COD release, like I do every year. Because I have brain damage. Don't forget Subway Surfers on the third screen. Yeah, I got a vertical monitor just for it. It's actually sick to like throw up like shorts or whatever on a like YouTube shorts or like or TikTok or whatever on a vertical monitor because it's like a whole monitor instead of a phone. Instead of having a phone vertically, you got a whole monitor. Y'all miss out on having a vertical monitor. Superior server. Ever tried CS2 yet? No, I don't plan on installing that. I played like 300. I only played like 300 hours of CS:GO, and I feel like I had my fill of that game. Well, I played a lot of Counter-Strike before Go too, right? I lost Source and 1.6 and shit, so. Yeah, I'm not one of those guys that's gonna clock 10k into CS. Was I using path tracing in 2077 Phantom Liberty? I could play with path tracing at like 60 FPS, but no, I was playing with all the ray tracing except for shadows, so like reflections ray trace, like lighting ray trace, just the shadows not ray trace. Without without the path tracing, just so I could still get like 180 so FPS instead of like 60 with path tracing. So it's much better. I'd rather get the frame rate than the lighting. The lighting looks really good. Like, I wish I could play a decent frame rate with path tracing. That lighting looks crazy, but it's not really worth it. Yeah, if I had a 4090, I might be able to pull it off, you know, if I wanted to buy a GPU that costs more than my car. But, no, I got a 4070 Ti. Which I will probably sell and get a 5070 when that comes out. I got a good deal on the 4070 Ti. I wouldn't have got it if it wasn't. I bought it on what do you call it, Prime Day or whatever. It was like the only GPU they had on sale, Prime, and it was like 700 US or something. They were normally going for like close to 1,000 or like 900 or some, or 800 or 900. Yeah. Not 1,000. 1,000 Canadian. It was what they normally went for, but it was like 800 or 900 US. They normally went for. 3090 Ti, yeah, 3090 Ti and 4070 Ti are basically the same, right? Well, 3090 Ti's got, yeah, they're basically the same performance-wise in Cyberpunk. We got a 4080. Yeah, I misquoted. I buy things in Canadian dollars, and then sometimes I'll say the US dollar amount, and sometimes I'll like I get it all mixed up. 'Cause the internet, everyone uses USD on the internet, so. Don't quote anything I said there, but yeah, when I bought my 4070 Ti, it was a good deal. Trust me, I know my prices and stuff. I pay attention to that stuff. And I wasn't really looking for a GPU upgrade. Like I had a 3080 before, but I sold my 3080 for 600 Canadian, so got a good amount back from the 3080. I think it was like 900. Yeah, so it cost me like 300 bucks to upgrade from the 3080 to the 4070 Ti. I'll probably do that again when the 5000 series comes out. That's what I usually do every year. Sell my last card, get the new one. Why am I using Paladin Chrono? So I can stay alive. And everyone else in the room can stay alive. I don't know if you can see here, but we're healing a lot, very rapidly, non-stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, Paladin Chrono is good for situations like this, for sure. Not good all the time, but I wish I could get a 4080. Man, the GPUs, this iteration of NVIDIA stuff, all the prices got all cranked up, right? Like I usually get the 80 series card, right? Like I had a 2080, then a 3080, but the 4080 was just crazy. It like cost as much as like a 90 series or more than a 90 series used to cost. Like, and I get the inflation's the thing and all that, right? But holy hell. I'm not paying that much because I replace my GPU like every time the new generation comes out, right? So I'm not gonna be buying. I'm not gonna be spending that much when I know I'm just gonna replace it like a year and a half later, or however long it takes for the new generation to come out. I mean, I get money back on the other cards, so it's not like I buy a brand new thing every generation, right? Like I basically trade in the other card for a new one, but still, just wild. Yeah, I'm not buying an AMD card though. AMD has I stream, so NVIDIA's encoder is way better. NVIDIA, like the webcam software I use, do not have a background, is NVIDIA. AMD has no solution for that. I use CUDA. I like having DLSS. FSR is kind of ass. And the list goes on. Yeah, I'm not buying. I don't care how good AMD can be. Like, AMD would have to be a lot better than the NVIDIA alternative for me to go with an AMD card. It would have to be like a 4090 performance at like the 4070 price for me to go AMD. If I'm being completely honest, like it would have to be that kind of situation. It would have to be like 2-tier NVIDIA card higher performance for two tiers lower price, and then I would go AMD. If they're close to each other, NVIDIA clears easily with just having way better software and solutions to problems and stuff. Like, it's just, that's an easy clear. If they're even within like I wish AMD had better software and stuff. I would love to be able to choose. Like my brother has a AMD card, right? He's got a 5700 XT right now, right? Which is like the best card you can get for the money right now. I guess that's what he's rocking, and he has no issue with it because like he doesn't stream or anything, or he doesn't use CUDA, he doesn't use any of that stuff. He just plays games on it. And if you're just playing games, then yeah, go with the AMD stuff if you don't need any other junk. But I use all that other junk. Like I'm the guy that uses all the other junk, so for me, it's really not worth. Really not worth going with the AMD cards. But most people don't use that other stuff, so guess I'm kind of a bit more of an edge case. Only 4 more chapters to complete the saga. You gotta do saga stuff. Since when they have One Piece accessories? One Piece stuff got added today, man. Yo, we're 4 likes away from 100. Who's gonna be last 4 before 100? Get in the under 100 club on the likes. Use NVIDIA Broadcast as well? Yeah, NVIDIA Broadcast is sick. Like, if you have like a room that has like case fan noise and stuff, like I don't use it for my mic because I have a nice mic that does it itself, right? Like, does the noise isolation itself. Like, I have a expensive microphone. But if you have like a mic that like picks up like background noise and stuff, like they have great. The audio is really good. The audio suppression stuff is insane. Like, it's surprisingly good. I don't know how it's that good, to be honest. And like the webcam software that I use for the webcam that takes away the background, right? Like, that's great too. They've updated it like 3 or 4 times since it came out. Like, they constantly update it too. It's like mad decent. Yeah, the software's not perfect. The camera software stuff, like it's kind of weird sometimes, but like I can't adjust it right now for some reason. But yeah, it's really good. If you got condenser mic, then the video broadcast will be. Yeah, if you don't have the dynamic. You see that the mic that I have, this one, the Shrue SM7B, they made a new version of it. It came out like yesterday or something, like a day or two ago. It actually looks sick. It has a built-in amp for it, so you don't need like the you don't have to buy like the $100 cloud lifter thing that I have. So I don't know if the mic costs $100. The mic might cost $100 more, so it's the same shit. But I don't know. But it seems pretty cool. They put one, like, it sounds really good out of the box. Like you don't have the extra thing plugged into it. So nice. Sounds like I'm doing an ad or something for them. But I just thought I'm into audio stuff. That seems pretty cool. I would have picked that up if it was available when I got this one, but I already have this one and it works fine, so no reason to swap it out. This one sounds great. Well, maybe this one dies or something, which I don't think it ever will, because you can still get an SM7B from the 80s that works. Like they're still around. Like if you don't damage it, like it's not really gonna die. You can get the same microphone that I'm using right now from 1980. They still work. Tech talk's fun. Yeah, I can talk about it all day. I love all that tech stuff. Is it hard to get 100? Log back into the account from 10 years and it's 50. Yeah, it'll take you a minute, Kiwi. Wait, I think I remember your name. Have you watched my stream before? Like years ago? Like 5 years ago? What is this music? Find different playlists here. Upbeat music. Funky groovy music. Okay, this is all the drops. We've been here for so long. There's no way there's more drops, chat. There's not a chance there are more drops here. Alright, so here's the full list. I'm gonna record this. Let me make the music. I'm gonna record this. Work smarter, not harder. Alright, here's the full list of drops from the brand new boss in Ashray. You need to do most Saga to get to the boss, but the boss is here. Probably requires a full party to farm. He regenerates HP, and it does a lot of damage. So best of luck with that, especially if it's not the week that this came out. You also need to farm that boss to get the stuff for the merch shop. The merch shop is pretty good, actually. Pretty decent stuff in there. For some reason, the non-member armor in the merch shop requires the member armor. Don't know if that's an oversight or if that's intentional, but you got like some Luffy stuff in here. Hey, I said it right. And some other stuff that looks pretty good. Some cool hairstyles and stuff you can get for the remains. If you only want the remains, you can do other quests, I think for normal mobs in the map, but the scales come off the boss. They're kind of a rarer drop. I only got 21 of them, and I farmed for probably an hour and a half plus on there. But yeah, there's some good stuff in there. Some of it, like you can get a Luffy hat, stuff like that. Really cool. Well, I actually didn't even go through the merch there, but here are all of the drops that drop off the guy, the boss. So you got hairstyle, kind of zoomed out, but you get it. You got sheath katana on your back. So weird place to sheath a katana. You got a Cat 5 Hurricane cape. There's probably a bunch of One Piece references that I'm not getting because I haven't seen the show. Got a Lizard Zard helmet. Got a bunch of them as a cape, which is cool. I can't show those on my character because I'm a member, but got the locks, Nami's locks or whatever. Pretty neat, pretty neat. That's how they made the default character, default color to match the actual character from the show. Zard head. Orlocks, those are nice. Is that a character from the show as well? This is pretty good. Probably is. Sheath katana as a being held in your hands as a weapon. That's pretty cool. This armor is kind of funny. It actually makes your skin green, so no CC skin, and you got a little fin there. But of course, you can get the non-CC version in the actual shop. So what I think that Zardic Kinsman. Yeah, you got the Cat 5 hair. Get the triple sheath of blades there, let's remember, and sword with the blade in its mouth right there as well. That's all it drops from the boss. Alright. Luffy's hat's already in the game? Yeah, it's been in the game for a while ago, right? Wait, are we sure it's not the one Zard armor from the drop pool that is the for the merge? No, it's not. I think okay, so I think they meant that you need the armor drop from the boss, right? Like the one I just picked up. It has to be, right? Because it looks the same. This one's just skin color instead of green, right? I bet you they put the wrong one here. I bet you it was supposed to be the drop. Because usually it's the drop for the merge, right? Usually how it goes. Copium? Surely that's what they meant. I'm probably buying a membership anyway, so. Sucks for people that aren't, though. Oh my god. Why? 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 Not now, please. Sounds like wacky Mario Kart music. Oh yeah, I meant to do a poll earlier. Did you end up getting the 10K chest? Chat, vote in the poll. Poll in chat. If you're just listening to the stream, there's a poll in chat. Tab out of your game. Vote on the poll. All I'm doing is banking stuff. My previous opponent. Not even AC tag. It's awesome rarity. That's why, my guy. Awesome rarity doesn't get AC tag. Well, unless you buy it for AC. From a shop or whatever. Awesome rarity AC tagged items are some of the most rare items in the game, ironically. Like, you'll never see people with them. people only spend their money on rares. You could have the best looking awesome rarity items and people never buy them. Well, some people do, but usually the only people you'll see buy them are the people that like have like 10 million ACs in their account. And they play way too much of this game. they're like AFK 24/7 on the game. Still the best naval commander. Another year. Another year gone. Onyx Naval still on top. Damn, 74% no? Yikes. Plus they look hood. They look hood. I guess the H and the G are right next to each other. Sometimes I make typos and I'm like, how did that even happen? Is there another hand on my keyboard? I like that barista bun, but man. In theory, I like it. I think the freckles are like a little too intense. I think it's like, and they don't really like work well with a lot of armors. I like freckles. I don't know. I wish. So. Oh my god! What is all this? Oh my god. Hey, this is what, whoa, this was clogging up the inventory. Holy. Edge Runners. Chat, if you haven't seen Edge Runners, open up Netflix and put on Edge Runners tonight. And then DM me on Twitter about how I ruined your life. And you'll never recover. Emotionally, you'll never recover. Fairy wings doing in here. Edge Runners is kind of mid. You're the first person I've ever seen say anything like even remotely like not like 10 out of 10 about this show. Okay. I've never seen like even a mid opinion about it. Everyone seems to be pretty on board with it being pretty great. Wait, okay, guy that said mid Edge Runner, Val, thoughts on Arcane? Also thoughts on 2077, the game, if you've played that. I like that when I see someone with an opinion I disagree with, I like to see their other opinions. It's usually telling. Arcane is great. It's nowhere near a 10 out of 10. What do you give a 10 out of 10 then? I would give Edge Runners a 10 out of 10. If you're gonna give something a 10 out of 10, like everyone has this mindset that nothing's perfect, right? So you can't give anything a 10 out of 10. But if you were to give something a 10 out of 10, I mean, Edge Runners would be up, like, I'd be on the top of the list. That's a take. What are you gonna do if I don't? Wait, Bad, you haven't seen Edge Runners? Come to your house and turn it on your TV, and then leave your house. Me and my GF cried the Edge Runners like 3 times. I was literally playing 2077 before hopping on the stream. I love the entire Cyberpunk first, including everything else. Yeah, I can't wait for the next game. You finished the DLC, or are you doing the DLC right now for 2077? DLC was great. I was playing this 2077 today too. Very much enjoyed it. I gave Edge Runners a 6. Ooh, why? What? Well, you can't really say why. Don't post any spoiler stuff in chat. But yeah, I don't know about that, Chief Man. 6. I think the lowest anyone should be giving us like an 8. To be honest, I don't know how you get to a 6. Like if someone said 8, I'd be like, all right, fair enough. 7 maybe. I big disagree on a 7, but okay. 6. I think it was rushed, and I had more questions than answers. Could have given it more time. Just feel rushed. I mean, yeah, the pacing was quick, but to me, like most anime is like stretched out, right? Edge Runners was like the opposite of that. You're going bing bang bong. I thought that was pretty unique about it compared to like most anime, right? Most animes, they're stretching shit out as long as they can to go and go and go and go and go. I thought it was pretty high effort, bing bang bong. Like not like there weren't like any like low effort animations being used. Like a lot of it was like it was like quality all the way through. You weren't like, it didn't seem like they had any like budget constraints or anything. Yeah, they might have had a time constraint on it, but I think as time goes on, like most things, people are going to be more and more critical on that show too, because of how popular it is. Anything that's popular is going to start getting criticism just because it's popular, right? But I don't think it's nowhere near a 6 though. That's insane. I think you should rewatch it. If you think it was a 6, I don't think yeah. I think you might have fell asleep during an episode and then started watching it after the next episode or something. Like you might have missed an episode or something. I don't get how you get a 6 out of it. Overhyped. I don't think so. I honestly thought it was gonna be a lot worse when they said that they were making an anime based off of this cyberpunk universe. There, I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. I low-key only started today because I was waiting for Red Script and Archive XL. Oh yeah, you can't play Cyberpunk without the big titty mods. All right, you need to install those first. I get you, man. Fair enough. Gotta wait for those to update before you can start playing the DLC. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Valid. iPhone sucks with typing sometimes. I hate typing on my phone, period. I don't think iPhone's gonna be any better. One thing about Edge Runners is how it brought out so many hot Lucy cosplayers to me. Valid. I gave Death Parade a 10 out of 10. The hell was that? 2015, one season. 95% of people like the show. Oh, you rated it more than the average. Oh, a lot more than the average. After death, either heaven or hell awaits most humans, but a select few death brings them to. Reading the description for any anime, it never actually it gives you no indication what's gonna actually be happening in the show because they all have the most like off the wall, insane plots. you can't get even a hint of what's actually going to be happening in the show by reading the synopsis or whatever of what the anime is about. But you guys see that they're making a Tomb Raider anime on Netflix? You guys see that? I wonder who they're gonna get to VA Laura for that, because she was in COD recently with the old voice actor. Like she was like she was in the recent Call of Duty with the. So I wonder who they're gonna get to VA her. Yeah, they had Keely Halls VAing Laura and COD. So I wonder if she's gonna do the animated too. She did the Laura Croft from 2007. I think a few of them before that. Maybe a quick TLAPD if you want on the anime. No, I'm not watching any new anime. If I'm watching any anime, I'm probably gonna be watching One Piece. Nice farming a new boss suit. Yeah, man. Good farming. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, chat. I might piece that out too. Honest. I don't want the morph. That looks kind of good, to be honest. Makeup looks kind of weird. Oh wait, no. I'm not piecing out. I'm not piecing out. There's star swords we need to farm. I forgot. Got more stuff to farm. It's 7:30. Listed here. Wait, there's new drops? A Yokai Pirate? See what? One Piece is really dragged out. What? What's new here? Nothing new. In the shop somewhere. Oh wait, did it say like monsters? Did I read that wrong? Was it like shot from the other map and monsters on this map? New gear, Yokai Pirate, and in Luce's Deep Trouble Inquest. New gear and Yokai Pirate, but where? Doesn't say where. Any clues, chat? Thanks for 100 likes, by the way. Mucho apreciado. Is the Ash Ray stuff seasonal? A lot of it is awesome rarity, not even seasonal, man. There's like 2 AC drops off the boss that are seasonal. I think that's all the seasonal gear. Maybe the merch. I don't know. Do not know. So is it like soft like the normal mobs here? How come you're not satisfied with chest? Exactly do you want them to add to the chest? Nothing that pleases you. I only had the 8100 out of the 10k chest that I actually wanted. I'm probably gonna be a sucker and buy the 10k, but yeah, it's not looking too hot. Yeah, you can take your time getting an ashtray, man. It's all awesome rarity stuff, but you might not want to take your time because you need a group to That's new. You need a group, or maybe it's not, I don't know. Oh no, that's new. Marauder monkey on your back. Or maybe it's not new and I just didn't pick it up before like an idiot, but I think that's new. This is new. That's for sure new. That's new, yeah. I think everything with check marks is not going to be new, but yeah, I think there are some new drops off the pirates here. Why am I farming here? Because the design note said there was new items here. Yeah, it's in a duel. Other than that monkey, none of these actually look that great. Oh yeah, Pirate. This is new. They said on Twitter this was coming out today. I think the monkey helmet's new as well. It's weird that Nintendo music has lyrics. Prefer my Nintendo music to not have lyrics. They expect every chest to be like TLAPD 2021. Wait, what? No, I think this this year's Talk Like a Pirate Day chest is pretty weak and one of the weaker chests 10Ks they've ever had for a Talk Like a Pirate Day, to be honest. They've had some bad years for Talk Like a Pirate Day. This is definitely one of the worst. I mean, you can tell it's bad because they had to add a third week, right? They didn't initially plan. The reception and like the purchases were probably so low in the first 2 weeks that they added a third week. It probably didn't sell anywhere near expectations for the first couple weeks. Yeah, the first 10k chest ever, the Dragonborn Naval. Banger. At least that one give you house items. There was something special about like the first few 10k chests they ever added to the game, right? Like one of them had like 2 of them had classes in them, right? Like Lord of Order and Vampire. Like there was like exclusive like house items for them, and man, there were the first few 10k chests were definitely special compared to like what they're doing now with them. They definitely felt a lot more special than the... I mean, they weren't really that worth, to be honest. Like, they do dump some more value into the newer ones that we're getting these days, but definitely had a more special feeling to them. I don't know if people from that are watching this were even playing back when they first started, but because it was kind of a weird lull period for AQ back then, but. Damn, it's Donkey Kong music. Let's go. The first one was 2017 Halloween. No, it was 2017 Talk Like a Pirate Day, Dragonborn Naval. Halloween was the second one. I remember it was a pretty significant turning point for Artix Entertainment when they came out with their first collection chest. They didn't even call it a collection chest. They called it, I don't even know what they called it, but I've always called them 10k chests because they cost 10k. Maybe they did call it a collection chest. I don't think they did though. I think they came up with the term like a while into it. Okay, I think this is all the new drops. We've been here for a minute and these other ones dropped really quickly, so I'm gonna say that there's not any more here. Might be wrong, but... They had like a mini chest for it. Yeah. Yeah, there was some 10k chests, some collection chests that weren't 10k. Like, I think there's like a 6k one or something they've done. I'm gonna pause music and record for a second here. All right, here are all of the new drops from the map Yokai Pirate. So these are AC tagged. So you got the new monkey helmet, the pirate, good pun. Little pet there, you can't see it, but you know what that's gonna look like. So you got this cutlass, and there's single and dual variants of them. And yeah, single one, and then a sheath sailor one. And yeah, that's all of them. Also, monkey on your back cape that I got, but I'm not 100% this one's new. I think this one might have already been there, but yeah, there you go. So yeah, these are all the new ones here. There might be more. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's a whole lot. And some of these might be old, but that's all the ones I didn't have before. So yeah, take that with a grain of salt. Double check your bank. You might already have it in there if you're not getting one of these. My apologies. All right, there. Better how it makes the naval good. Art style, colors, the shape, the look, the detail, the personal preference. I think it's the majority of people think that the naval selection this year is pretty weak. I mean, you can tell by the poll, right, chat? 67% said no out of 100 votes. All right, next up on our list, the places to go for new items. Well, our last up too is Yokai Pirate. So apparently they added new items to the quest here. According to design notes. Oh, that's new. Not new. Maybe new. Oh yeah, that's new. That's new. The rock's new. Okay, yeah, pretty weak selection of items in there, to be honest. So not really a big deal about that one. What is it? Dragon Road? Did they add anything here? Oh yeah, they did. Dragon crystals. Oh my lord. So they're just here for dragon crystals, right? No farming? Or, well, you farm for them, but no, like, drops? That's the term. That is the term I'm looking for. I think How tweeted about it. Nobody knows it. Yeah, just merge shop. Wait, apparently you can change the blade colors. Oh, that's cool. Chat, do I buy a polder? Thoughts? I don't really think I need to. It's from a poll. Get it for the badge. Yeah, I'm not farming badges either. And I never equip star swords, so it's kind of not worth getting. Honestly, I could just show you the picture. I mean, that new one's kind of cool, right? But it's got the head of the Legion Beast on it, so it's kind of lame. It's got that like Legion Beast look to it. Not my favorite. It's good though. I mean, matches that naval pretty well, to be honest. That's not bad. Touching. You think AE will ever make this game complex enough to complete with other MMOs? No, they shouldn't. It's not there. That's the wrong headspace to think about when you're making a game. You're not competing with other games. You're trying to make your game good. Look at all those like soulless hero shooters that come out all the time that are terrible. Think of how many games like that, like Battleborn. That one that got canceled like yesterday. That, like, all these like MOBA shooter things, like, don't try to compete. Try to make your own thing. Try to be good at what you do. You're the type of guy that everything annoys you. I'm the type of guy that likes variety of colors and styles. They were creative this year. We got Cicero, Beline, Galley, and more. Wait, what? Is that directed at me? That doesn't annoy me, I just don't like the look of them. Basically, you can't even explain what makes a naval set good. Brother. I've been having navels. This is good because it uses like 4 colors. 5 if you count the white, I guess. It's very simple. It knows what it's doing. It uses them well. They're all in the right places. It's not trying to be anything it's not. It's clean. This one's not actually my favorite, but cleavage, great bonus. Sick. Rare for that on naval. Blue's not my favorite. It actually might go in my bank, to be honest. I don't think this one aged too well. Ooba. This one's clean, got good design, got the milt look. Also got cleavage, which seems to be a trend with new navels. This one's new from like a year or 2 ago, right? Well, no, these are both from last year, I think, right? Last year was way better than this year. Yeah, white and gold, great color scheme. It uses what, 2 colors? Sick. Explorer, absolute classic. Everything about it's just like, Fallen sick. It uses what, 2 colors? 2 shades even. Matches this hat pretty well, honestly. Great, love the red pants on this that you can't really see with the sword. The red pants look really cool. Coat's really well done. It's nothing flashy, nothing sticking off of it. Necklace is nice. Onyx. It's got a color. It's got a line of color here, but this uses what, 1 color? It's good. It's on that default naval design. Very nice. Don't like the female model they used for the cleavage. You got go unarmed here. Boom, bang, boom, boom. You got thrusters and doodads and gauntlets and pistols and whatever these are, CO2 canisters and belt buckles and whatever that is. You got some fish bones and gum wrapper and yeah, I'm good. Looks like it fell in a dumpster. This one just has a tear. Like, this would actually be a great armor if it didn't use that body model. Just massive L for that. I can't use any armor that uses that. I don't know. I think I have like 1 armor that like the armor has to be exceptionally good for me to want to equip it with that body model. This one's way too clustered with junk. I think the shoe looks really good on this. The pants look good. But the whole coat on this is just way too many like doodads and stuff on there. I really want to like the Boleyn one, but the shirt, that shirt just ruins it for me. This should have had like a corset or something like the other. Like if you look at other female navals, I know this isn't a naval, but it's still pirate armor, right? They should have done something like this one, or that. Like, you could have done something way nicer than like a weird button-up shirt for a Boleyn naval, or a Boleyn. It's not a naval, but for a Boleyn admiral and captain. Yeah, I don't like the boot either on any of these. And I could do the coat could be okay if the rest of it was better, but yeah. I really want to like the Boleyn stuff, man. It's, yeah, shame. This I actually don't mind too much. The shoe is a little goofy with the string and whatever, but the floating parts I don't like. The shoulder parts a little too much. But like the torso, like leg is cloth. Oh, that's fine. That looks good, but it's like the right side of it's basically the left side looks good. The right side looks good. This one's like no, just random like bacon and badges and yeah, I get like it's the NPC and all that, but I don't want to dress up like an NPC. This one looks like a winter outfit or something. I don't get pirate vibes from this at all. Like at all. This looks like something you'd wear in the cold. I don't know. And it just, yeah. I don't like the color. Not a great color. That'd probably be way better if it was like black with hints of blue instead of being all blue. This one's honestly not that bad. The gradient's kind of a little off-putting with the green gradient. I think it would have been better if they stuck it all to the top half was the same on the bottom half for color-wise. Or if they wanted to go, if they had to go with the green, doing more green features on, like when you zoom in on this armor, it looks way better, right? Because you see like you see what I was gonna say, where you should have added more of this green up here. You can see the green eyes that match this, but when you zoomed out, you don't even see these eyes at all. So also they should use a different body model for this as well. I think it matches somehow. These are just slime. That just looks odd. This one's good. I don't really have any complaints at all about this, to be honest. It looks nice. That's like one of the few I'd buy out of this. Graven one is the wrong color scheme for the armor it's emulating it, and the shape. Something looks off about the shape on this one. I don't know how to describe it. Something's off about that one. That one, same plane as the other one. This one's good. I think this would look a lot better if it didn't have the red boot. And maybe if it was missing the sword in the belt there. But all in all, it's pretty good. Actually looks really slick with the hat, to be honest. Black one's basically the same. Yeah, this one's alright. I've never been big on the boots on these, on the captain armors. I think all the boots on the captains like are the reason I never wear captain armors. So, but the armor itself, like top half, torso, it's fine. This one's got way too many gizmos and doohickeys, and this one's slick. I don't actually like everything about this. Like, I think the texturing on it is kind of odd. Like, it looks like a burlap sack, which I think is the look it's going for, to be honest. So fair enough, but I like this part of it a lot. I wish there's more of that used in it. The rope, sort of like. It looks like a high-end like luxury car like fabric they use in like a car. Flame on this is great, and the CC is great. Yeah, this one's got a bunch. This one's got even more junk on it. Not a great year for chest items. You apply to be their artist and see if you can make better. Oh my god, that's not an argument you can make about art, my guy. You can't say, hey, if you don't like it, make something better. That's not an argument. You're saying their criticism isn't wrong. You're just saying go make something better. Like you're saying it's not valid. It's not valid. You're judging a thing. You're not saying go make another thing. You're judging that thing. They're asking money for that thing, so you're judging that thing because they're asking money for it. The alternative to buying that thing isn't to go make another thing. You're judging that thing. Yeah. You can say like, hey, I don't like this particular part of this art piece. Like I'm not spending my money on that because of this thing, and that's fine. You can give valid criticism to why you would or would not like to purchase an item. You don't have to go make your own. If I go to McDonald's and I don't like how the burger tastes, doesn't mean I'm gonna go open up my own burger joint. I will not order the burger again. There are other things I can eat at McDonald's. Yeah, I'm not harassing art. Yeah, don't go and harass them and call them names and be rude in the replies and stuff on Twitter. Like, you'll never catch me doing that, and you guys shouldn't. No one watching this should be doing that either, right? But you can say like, hey, this is not for me. I don't like the look of this. This doesn't look like that. Like, they're grown ups. They can take criticism, man. It's nothing like. I've got criticism before for my stuff, right? And you never like getting it, right? Like, it's never enjoyable getting criticism, right? But when you put stuff out there, people are gonna say yay or nay and give their take on it, right? People will have a take on it. Can't prevent that. And saying go do it yourself is not valid at all. It's not an argument at all. People complain about everything? Yeah, people like complaining, man. It's a good pastime. Especially on the internet. It's fun to complain. Some issue I have with the newer design going too complex. Can't see unless zooming in. Yeah, true, right? Oh my god! Oh my god, you played for 14 years! I have your autograph. What's it like being old? What's the new hair we got today, the other one? Is it like Zorro or something? No. Alright, event's over. We go back to my usual outfit. This new outfit is actually sick from Dominique. This is definitely going on the list of Black Friday variants coming soon. Chad, do you guys have a list in your head of stuff you're going to suggest for Black Friday? Because I do. Is Sentinel good? It's good for farming combat trophies. That's about it. Do I even enjoy playing this game, or are you just streaming for money? Brother, I've been streaming for 4 hours. And let me look. Have I made any money? No. Well, Sharp, tier 1 member. But other than that, $2 right there, no, I haven't made any money. So, there's your answer, brother. Want them to release new house, not gonna lie. Yo, a new pirate house would have been sick, right? We got some last year, right? And I swapped my house to a pirate house for the event too, right? Like my favorite one of the selection they put out the other year. Yo, that actually kind of works with my wings. Like yeah, I swapped my house, but we didn't get any new ones this year, sadly. That would have been a good addition to the 10K chest to make it worth more. For like a 1K AC house in the 10K. I would even take a pirate house of like the new map of this map, or not Ashray, the map from last week, whatever it was called, with the cool like golden dragon statues and stuff on the map. It was a good looking map. They could have turned that into a house. I would have bought it. Could have reused that map art and like adjusted it a bit, added a customization stuff. I would have picked that up. Hopefully we'll get some like Christmas houses or Halloween house. Yeah, I'll tweet at Alina right now. Maybe I'll get the ball rolling on that. Maybe put the idea, plant the seed. Halloween house would be sick. Pumpkin. The hell is that emote? Oh, Yokai Pirates, that's the map. I think I went there earlier, yeah. Yeah, this would have made for a decent house, right? Maybe have this as the entrance, right? Clear out the mobs and stuff from this one. Yeah, no mobs in this room, like with the mobs. Yeah, that'd be nice. And this is like being interior. Maybe you get rid of the stuff on the. Maybe get rid of like all the gold in here, and then just have this as like the interior. And then you could like get rid of this room and just make this like zoom this room in and have it like as a customization. Or like maybe just change that room completely to a. Hey, you can add upstairs too. It could work. What armor is that? Onyx naval, best naval in the game. I'll fight anyone on that one. And yes, it's all black. Yes, it's simple, but it's the best. Simple is better. What is your favorite house? That's easy. Matrix Castle of Null. Best house in the game. Noggoth Enchanted? Noggoth Enchanted zoomed in room is terrible. That's good. It's good also. Zoomed in room is terrible, and this room looks worse. Seven Seas Naval is arguably better, not gonna lie. Disagree, disagree. It's just blue. It's clean though. It's clean. You know what I really like? Something I probably item and donate. Brilliant. Brilliant's like one of the better navals too, right? I always like this one. Just that white and gold. Bit of like black mixed in. I always like the shoulder on this too. I've seen a lot of good sets with that naval. Maybe because it's been around forever. But you can mix and match that naval with a lot of things. A lot of white and gold items in the game. What's the naval you're wearing now? Onyx. I don't know if I already answered that, but they make a set of Graveland naval. No, I don't like Graveland naval. Graveland naval is not using the correct color scheme. Yeah, I'll ruin the naval for you right now. So this, it looks like this. It's supposed to be this, but a naval. This one? Oh, sorry. 400k. It's supposed to be this, but a naval, and it's not using the correct color. Imagine if it was this color, how much better it would look. But for some reason, it's like, look how much better that pops. So you can see the neck thing. Probably should have used like the skull and the banner on this as well. It uses little arm things, but yeah. I would equip this over Graveland Naval any day. Oh yeah, plus Doom Knight Naval just looks better than Graveland Naval. If you're looking for a Doom themed naval, right? If you're looking for something that's like close to that color scheme naval wise. I didn't mean to rain on your parade. If you like it, get it, man. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's. I did not mean to rain on your parade, but. See this color? See that? See the color? See how it's not... See how they're a lot closer? I don't know what happened with this. Look at that. Why is it so desaturated? Looks like it needs the saturation turned up like 15%. I think it looks good. Actual Graveland NPC actually has pretty muted colors. Or salmon. I can't remember the name of the Graveland map. Wait, why don't we just Google image Graveland? That's lazy. Okay, so you can see that the armor I'm wearing is darker, right? This is more muted, but it's still red, right? It looks like the highlight color here. The highlight of this armor, the brighter part of this armor, looks like the base of this one. The brightest parts of this look like the base of this. The base color on this looks like the brightest part. Like, even the brightest parts of this kind of look darker, to be honest. If I'm using a bad reference. So you can see the base right here. No, I think it's just off, man. Even this is brighter. That's their default AQ armor, right? AQ worlds. No good, man. I don't think it should be called. I mean, I think a better Graveland naval commander could exist. Kind of a missed opportunity there. Doesn't even match the in-game one, right? Oh, here's a really recent, not to like beat this dead horse, but here's like a super recent one that came out last year of Graveland, like brand new Graveland art. This is the current standard of Graveland, the game, right? Came out last Christmas. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Very next day. I mean, this is not her base armor, of course, but it's her color scheme, right? They're gonna make it to match her color scheme. See, this looks more like Sepulture color scheme, right? Like SDKA for some reason, which is weird, right? Like, why would Graveland be SDKA color? Yeah, it is, right? It's like, it's 1-for-1 basically, SDK for some reason. Yeah. It's basically SDK. This should be called SDKA, Naval Commander. That's basically what it is. It's not the Graveland color scheme, it's the SDK color scheme. Anyway. Doom Knight Prime is the Graveland armor? Yeah. I think the stock monkey was a missed opportunity. Probably. I think Korey did this. Also, what the hell is it? Okay, anyway, we're not beating up on this armor. Let's stop. It's already dead. Okay, no. Something for my inventory. There's another player in my house. Where are they? They're hiding. They're probably in the customization room, I bet. Whoever drew that didn't look at the Graveland reference sheet. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's really nitpicky. I don't think it's that nitpicky to want it to be the correct color scheme, right? Like, let's say you made a Cytheria Naval Commander, and it was like 3 shades darker than this, right? That would be bad. It wouldn't look right. I think it's the same for the Graveland one. Like, it's a couple shades too dark. I don't even think it's that, like, I don't even think it's a nitpick. I think it's just like a... Looking like Jack from Jak and Daxter? Hell yeah. Jak and Daxter games are sick. I love those games. Had the PSP Daxter game. Jak 1, Jak 2, Jak 3, Jak X Combat Racing. Good stuff, man. Really like those games. Wish I could go back. Yeah, that was good, Naughty Dog. I mean, Naughty Dog's still making good stuff. But, yeah. Naughty Dog making platformers back in the day was some good stuff. I think you're 100% right to nitpick the colors when navals are mostly recolored. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you're gonna do a naval based on a character, you could get the basic character color correct. Bold of you to assume there's a Graveland reference sheet. I mean, 2 seconds away from searching Graveland on Google, finding the correct colors. They need to release a Mirror Realm Graveland. Watch a Mirror Realm version be like black instead of white and gold. It's like black and orange or something. I just used my item donate to get it. Oh, you just got the Shadow Scythe Navel? Nice. Or Onyx. I don't know, I read that from earlier. If only you could use the color picker in Yolgar. Only there was a solution to this problem. Only color codes existed. There's apparently some new Mirror Sephiria gear coming out soon, right? For the birthday, maybe? Didn't look that great because it's on the new Sephiria template. Not this one. This is still my AQ World Sephiria. I don't know why there's two or three like the updated Sephiria looks awful. This is like AQ World's art style. The new one looks weird. Just gonna say that. I think Dragon Fable Sephiria is the best one, to be honest. Oh no, not Dragon Fable. Mech Quest Sephiria? Yeah, I think it's Mech Quest Sephiria. Or, oh, it's one of the games. Mech Quest. No, she wasn't in Mech Quest. What game was it? Well, actually, the best Sephiria is this one. John's Sephiria. This Sephiria is the best Sephiria. Which this is based off of this Sephiria, the AQ Worlds one, right? Not the updated AQ Worlds one, like the original AQ Worlds Sephiria. Because John is based. Yeah, Sephiria looks like this in AQ Worlds now for some reason. Like her hairstyle is completely different. Her eye color is different for some reason. She's wearing lipstick now for some reason. Her outfit is worse. Just L's all around. Just design L after design L after design L after design. Like, they're just like, yeah, this character looks too good. She needs to downgrade. Go. Anyway. Yo, they actually turned it around though for AQ3D. Have you guys seen AQ3D, Sephiria? Adding that third dimension, I gotta say I agree with the third dimension, Sephiria. Even though it does look like the PlayStation 1. You can't really disagree with that. She has purple hair for some reason, which is kind of odd. An odd choice. You know, she's got other... It's not all bad. When is AQ 3D coming out? I think it's been out, man. MechQuest is so jank, but I love the game. Yeah, I like the MechQuest too. MechQuest has a nice nice feel to it. The new armor's so good, sucks you can't buy it if you don't remember it. True. I agree. Person that gave Edge Runners a 6 out of 10. I wish I could get the non-member armor as well. I actually don't hate the purple hair on Safiria. I could see her changing her hair color to purple, like a dark purple. I could see it. But the new AQ Worlds one that's not right, man. That update is not right. AE does that though a lot. Like they'll take an old design that people like and then just change it for no reason. They do that quite often. They fix it. Oh, yeah, fixing it. It's fixed now, guys. Anyway, chat. We checked everything update. It was fun chilling with you guys. We've been going for 4 hours. Almost getting close to 4.5. Appreciate y'all tuning in. I got videos to make. So I'm gonna make those. And leave a like on the stream if you liked it. Subscribe to the channel. Check out the news videos uploaded yesterday if you haven't seen it. I'll be live next week, of course. So tune back in then if you want. Big thanks to all the members and supporters on the channel. Really appreciate the support. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Have a great weekend. And yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Check out the videos uploaded later. Later.